Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How y'all doing today? It is Saturday, the 19th of March of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. We had a few subs before the stream started. We'll replay those real quickly. We had D-Kim, who has subbed at tier 1. Thank you for the sub, D-Kim. And we also had Biko, who is finally able to catch one of the streams again. Welcome back, Kinbiko. Thank you for the resub at 22 months. Holy shit. Welcome back, Pandemic Sub Kinbiko. It's good to see you again. But yeah, we're back for another stream. The plan for today's stream is to continue work on Babi. We're pretty close to getting linting working enough-ish. We kind of hit like a bit of a snag yesterday. I think I'm going to slightly redesign how the linting panel is going to look to make that easier to manage. Also retain information a little bit better. So we'll be looking at that. We will also be resetting for shiny Pokemon like we were yesterday. So I'm going to take that off. I did the necessary setup before stream so we don't have to sit through the 20 minutes of me wandering around trying to find the event dens to clear them out. So I've already got that set up. Should basically just run smoothly, and we won't have to worry about it. It'll beep when we need to look at it, etc. I also have to rebuild Python 2.7 because apparently the company that I was building it for was not too pleased with my sloppy build. So we're gonna try and rebuild older versions that maybe will not have the same operating system breaking bugs. So we'll be doing all of those things. But let me say hi to everyone who is here, because oh my god, you guys have talked a lot in chat already. Holy shit. Jazz Lucy was here before the stream started. Hello, Jazz Lucy. You were also first. Congratulations on first. Drunk Tomlin says AWC Bong. Yeah, wouldn't that be the emote? Evil Gordita. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the bot won't have whatever subs you give it. It's not like Streamlabs where I think Twitch has like a special thing so that Streamlabs can post any emote from any channel, which is wild, but my bot is not like that, unfortunately. Marsha's here. Hello, hello, Marsha. Good to see you again. Wait, what are the zoomy emotes? How does that work? Oh, Naro, Speed L, and Speed R. I see. Exonity, welcome back. Hello, hello. We've also got MDS Ubuntu. Good to see you again. And Kinbiko, welcome, welcome. Senpaz, welcome back. Lambs, hola, mi amigos. Wait, but wait, that's not how that works. This is English. Why would you Spanish, Spanish? That doesn't make sense. Noodles, noodles. We've got noodles inside of a keyboard. Ollie, welcome back. Good to see you. Dino says, I'm just here for the cursed noodles. Yes, indeed. Torfun, hello, hello. Rollers, welcome back. Hello from France. You're in France, Torfun? I see, I see. We have a few French viewers. James Boyne says, I see shiny Pokemon in the title. Yes, we will be setting that up. That's why there's a capture card down there that's not doing anything. We all know what that means, chat. It does mean gambling. Hey, what's up, Beldothis? Hello, hello. You want to see a small rabbit I play with in a village? Of course! Show Bun Buns! Why would we? Of course we want to see Bun Buns, Senpaz. What's up, dog? I don't know, Marsha. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a Pokemon fan. Hello, hello. I'm curious, have you ever gotten that you look and sound like Tobey Maguire? I think that is one of the ones that Chad has pointed out before. Actually, Googling celebrities in Google Images is kind of risky. Do this off screen. Tobey Maguire. I don't know how to spell it. Okay, these all look safe. I mean, a little bit. This is pretty funny though. A little bit. I could see it. Captain Nello, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gryffindor, welcome back. Good to see you again. We set the MOTD to Hey Marsha. Cool, cool. I don't know that I sound like Tobey Maguire. I don't actually know what Tobey Maguire sounds like. I mean, I've watched the Spider-Man movies, but I also I don't have any I don't have any distinct recollection of them. They all kind of blend together. Lord Zera says, yesterday I followed your YouTube channel and found a hell of a lot of guides on Python. Yeah, my channel has over 400 videos about Python and other related things. So glad you enjoy my content. Outdated version. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Marcia says, I like it when you're sloppy. Oh boy. Hey streamer, you say you're an engineer, but all you do all day is type babi, do Pokemon, and bongo. Curious. Yeah. Engineer is the loosest possible term for what I do. Kevin's back, who says, evening, I'm in such a shitty mood today, it's not even funny. Oh no. Well, hopefully, maybe stream will cheer you up a little bit, but hopefully you'll feel better. A company complaining about you doing sloppy code but don't want to fix their extremely annoying UX bugs. Well, yeah, they were mad that I built Python 2.7 in a shitty way, so I guess that gives you some context on just how fucking far down the rabbit hole they are. I'm gonna guess this is Crow. Is this Crow? It is Crow! Haha. I got it right. I've completely forgot about when need to be subbed to the channel. Yeah, it's true. Obliviate Charm. Hello, hello. Welcome. Is this Vim? It's not. It's not, Marcia. Or is this Toby McGuire? Is this Spider-Man streaming? It is, Oscar Allen. Welcome to the Spider-Man stream. Female version of Toby is beautiful. Wait, there, what? What? Hey. Wait. I feel like I should bamboozle this on you and just sing you a song and be like, bitch, what's this song? I feel like you've given me so little lyrics because the last 3 words, or the last 3 partial sentences could be 3 different songs. But not AR songs. The first part is the easy one, though. Oh, that's not even unique. Yes. This is one of the high school songs. Indeed. Yeah, you're just getting more and more obscure now, Baldothis. Little MOTD fight. It doesn't do commands. Yeah, it doesn't do commands. Bot doesn't listen to itself. 400 more videos and maybe he'll discover a better language. Marsha. Pascal. Oh no. Oh no. Has anyone ever told you you look like Anthony Satilli? Who the fuck is that guy? Who's that? See, I wasn't cheating. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Daydeems? Hello. Welcome back. Have you gotten your account permanently back yet? Okay. Let's set up the Switch thing first. And then we will start working on the code stuffs. Oh, I'm gonna write a log file out so that we see what it's doing. Does that let me do standard in? Python 3 t-a wat. A little buggy. Yeah, that doesn't work. So we're gonna have to write in the file itself. Come on, why haven't you turned on yet? There we go. So we have to get into this menu. Actually, we don't have to get into that menu. In fact, it's better if we don't get into that menu. So we do this and that. Yep, and that's why we don't go into the menu. This. I think I figured out why this is a little bit flaky here. It's because this is my second switch, which is shittier than my first switch. Oh, I missed Nagiwaru. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Oh, you have the bun bun? Better be a bun bun. Better not be being bamboozled here. I trust you, that senpai. Oh, it's such a small bun bun. It's so cute. Oh. I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. Ah, okay, that's a cute bun bun. Pokemon knife slash plate, yeah. There were two other bun buns with different colors, but I didn't photo them. Yeah, that might have been a little bit overwhelming if you would have taken a photo of them. Okay, so... What the fuck? Where's this? Oh, yeah. So I want to add... I want to write the log out when it's 5-star and when it switches the date, because that's all I really care about. And that'll give us enough information to figure out stats. With open log a plus as f dot write 5-star, and then we also want to do it here with open log a plus correct. And we want to do when it does the date span. With open log a plus f.write increment date. Okay, so that should work. Then we need to start it. Let's do this first, just to make sure I didn't do something stupid. Okay, that's looking good. 2023 5/24, and this is a few days past what it was before because I made sure it worked before the stream. And we'll kick that off. We'll let it go. Yeah, we don't need to look at that. Do you know the difference between doing something like function throws exception and using try catch? Do you mean in like Java, Crow? Difference between throws exception. So Python doesn't have a throws. Read Day and Help Buddy. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, try catch will stop an exception. So it's not really related. Python raises and not yeets. Yeah. They seem to do the same thing. What? Throws in Java is checked exceptions, which are just kind of annoying. I'm out for the afternoon. Hope your shiny hunting doesn't get a shiny because it'd be hilarious. Wow. Rude. But thanks for stopping by, D-Dells. I'll see you around. Oh, let's see if the log works. Yep, okay. Log works. Help Buddy says, I just learned Django this weekend. The whole thing? Django's fairly complicated. Okay, so we were working on linting last time. We had this much working where we can do this and it'll highlight the linting lines. We can go to the linting panel and jump around to the position of the lines. That all works fine. What's broken though is if we delete these lines, it deletes the lint errors, which is fine. But then if you switch back to here when there's no lint errors, then it wait, how did it crash before? I swore we got it crashing before. Well, it doesn't reset the bottom panel, that's another problem, but I think if we went to the bottom and then went out, then it crashed. Yeah. So I think the fix for this is to not delete the lint errors, but to just gray them out in some way. And I mean, that complicates the menuing a little bit, but I think it'll make the end result better. My editor says something like either do throws or surround and try catch. So I assume they did the same thing. No, so try catch would suppress the exception, and throws is needed because in Java you have checked exceptions, meaning if something raises an exception, the function needs to be annotated with it, and then the caller needs to handle it. So it's checked exceptions are really fucking annoying. It's one of the things that people hate about Java. But yeah, your editor is forcing you to either adhere to the no throws of implicit function definitions in Java or annotate that it throws. Dadian says, any idea on how to display 15 different plots that have different args? Oh, we got the first one. The first prediction of the day. That was quick. I'm gonna set these to 30 seconds because we set them to a minute yesterday. So you got a smaller window to predict today. Simba says, that's cool. It's my first framework. I learned too. It was my first job, not a good freelance job, though I was learning a lot while working on it. That's awesome. Oh boy, it has a lot of stuff. Yeah. It's asking you to handle the error or to bubble it up to the caller. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Man, if we get imagine if it's first one shiny. That'd be wild. Only non-runtime exceptions are typically specified in throws. Yeah. Let's see. There's like no way. There's like okay. Not shiny. Not shiny. Easy prediction, easy points. Most of you said no anyway. 3 points for the doubters again. We reset. Function babi throws up. What? But what? Easy points. Yeah. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do instead of deleting the errors is disable them in some way. Belly slash. We need like 2 bits of state. There's never gonna be hundreds of errors, so I don't really need to worry about efficiency there. Let's just give error a disabled property, maybe? That'll make it grayed out, I guess. We want enables equals true. Kevin, you changed your name? How many times are you gonna do this? Kevin writes code. Oh, this was not updated previously. For I satisfied. Kevin writes code. Yeah, it's cool. Kevin W. Code, are you Anthony W. Code's relative? I like my really, I really like my original name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is not the. Oh no! Broke my. There we go. Fixed. Chapstick. The Switch rate limit name changes? Yeah, it does. It only lets you change it every so often. So now you're stuck with that for like a week or a month or whatever it is. Kind of don't like this, but it'll be fine. Oh, this gets more complicated. This gets more complicated. Insert only ever moves things around. It's delete and set that we need to worry about. So that one's easy to do. Delete is tricky because we need to both adjust the line numbers and disable it. Raynon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't sue me. What could I possibly do? Does anyone know what happened to Russell9? I don't know who that is. GitHub account was deleted a couple years ago. No idea. I actually want to switch back to Kevin Schoberg. I think I mentioned it previously, but apparently it takes quite some time for the old nickname to be released. The pool of available nicks again. Oh. Interesting. You could just message support and be like, I fucked up. Can I have my old name back? They might do it for you. Perhaps. Perhaps, but we have. Oh, this is you. It's like, why do I have an email? Oh, it's Kevin. It's Kevin. Of course it's Kevin. Stranger. Stranger7, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Juicebox Hero 1 SQL query for Kevin, please. Did I get haha cat? No, I did not. Sad. Sad. Sad, I did not. I just want haha cat. Is that too much to ask? But no. I don't have haha cat. Kevin writes code, should write some code to update this command. The old commands are still aliased. Yeah, you have haha cat, Marsha. I'm kind of fond of Kevin writes code. I'm actually thinking of starting a stream, producing Python content on YouTube, and becoming a Twitch partner. Really excited about it. Why do you want haha cat when you have ADC Bongo? Yeah, it's true. ADC Bongo is the better haha cat, but at the same time, I still want it. I still want it. If error.line index is greater than or equal to index, then error equals error.replace. Actually, I'm going to do the same line first. If error.line idx equals idx, then error equals error.replace. Oh, we can actually just do... I think that works, but also kind of gross. Why don't you make your own Hotcat since you have open emo slots? My open emo slots. Yeah, I mean that's what AWC Bongo is, but emo slots is such a funny such a funny typo. I have infinite open emo slots. I actually think that it reads better like this. This is too complicated though, I think. Slightly too clever. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, another prediction. Points times. Bet away, chat. There's geeses. There's gooses outside. Where is AWC thirst or AWC sip so I can post to make you drink water? I don't know. Blue Axolotl, welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see you again. Emo slots be like double underdicked. Zero Dan, hello, hello. With the goose. Haha, goose. I don't have that one either, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I have 2020 Doge, Hide, Point, Sleep, Think, This Is Fine, and Turtle Dove. But not cat. Not cat. Okay. Oh wow, this is a little bit faster. Maybe we'll put it back to 1 minute. I like gooses. Gooses are fine. They're a little honky and they kind of poop everywhere, which sucks. I thought Torfin would be Japanese, not French. What if they're not shiny again? Damn, we've been really unlucky. Absurdly unlucky. Alright, another reset, another prediction, no. Oh, this was like the same ratios as last time. Oh, that time check is reminding me of my cousin who was living years in the future on her phone because she played too much Candy Crush and used the same hack. That's nuts. You can do predictions with the Twitch API? Yeah, you can. I'm just doing it manually by clicking through in chat here. But yes, there is predictions. Honk. YouTube Shorts, yeah, YouTube's TikTok. Two non-Chinese, never lucky. Well, it's a little bit more than that. What date are we on? 6/19. Daytime to daytime. 2023 6/19 minus datetime dot datetime. What was yesterday's date? 2022 3/18. 3/18. Yeah. We've done 458 resets. Wolfram Alpha. It's about 1 in 145-ish. Raised to the 458. So we are approximately 4.3% unlucky. Well, I could have done today -1. Yeah, that would have been easy. But yeah, we are approximately four and change % unlucky, which actually isn't that unlucky. But did Yelp have any Easter egg APM points? Yes. Yelp.com/lilbrother. I could make it on my own. Oh, we got another one to predict. Start prediction. We'll put it back at 1 minute. So this is one of the Easter egg endpoints. This is used as a load balancer test page. This is Yelp's health check. Is this page? And it basically, can it render the header? Can it render this silly image? Do you all know what this is a reference to? It's a little obscure. I got a lot of haha emotes. Oh, they were a promotional period. People like gifted subs during the during a Christmas 2020 Christmas era. Decimal approximation. Zimzend, hello, welcome back. No idea I'm a zoomer. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Box Dancer? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I think the dog is missing a few legs. Yes, it is. It is missing a few legs. But this is a Homestar Runner reference. There's also internal error, which always produces a 500. This actually writes a log line, so if you like mass hit this page, it just like spams the log lines. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, Homestar Runner or Evil Gordita. Indeed. What other ones are there? There's a bunch of like excluded from search ones that are kind of Easter eggs, but not really. Like pigeons SF4, or is it 3? Pigeons, maybe it's Pigeons San Francisco 3. Yeah, there's like the Pigeons business page, which has just like a bunch of silly reviews. What is this? Why is this a photo? What is this? So many errors must be Anthong again. Yeah. What you're saying is if I spam the 500 endpoint, I can wake up some sad person at night with a page duty alert? Sometimes, yes. Oh, yeah, right. We were doing this thing. Okay, predictions are done. 41 to 1 payout. Oh, you bet for a yes, Anthony's chick. All right. Let's see what we got here. Probably not another shiny, but you know. Always got a believer. Yeah. Well, I mean, there was good odds there. So potential. Man, what if this shit's bugged and it's just like not possible to be shiny? That'd be so shit. Here's outcome, another no. Like I almost want to double check that it's actually supposed to be shiny. Because I'm pretty sure 3B just rips the game data. Well, I don't know how this could be wrong. Because, yeah. We must just be pretty unlucky. I haven't seen Beldothis in a while. Beldothis was here earlier. Yeah, Beldothis was here earlier. Okay. So what was I in the middle of doing? Babi, we were doing the disabled. And I think this is actually just isn't going to render things differently. That should have disabled this, but we don't have any special rendering for disabled. What happens if we do this? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it deleting them? What? Oh. 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 That's why. Oh. I see. That's a little bit weird. I did not get a shiny last stream. That's one cube. Hello, hello. I tried to unjinx you by all-in predictions, not working so far. Oh, no. Yeah, we did not get it last stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I think maybe the rendering of the arrow when it's disabled should just remove the line numbers, maybe. Blah, 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 blah. I dig that keyboard, thanks. The chance was 8%, kind of surprised it didn't show. So it's 8% given the 35% chance. Or given the 35 times 25% chance. So given it is this species and this star, then it's 8%. Because this is 25% and 5 stars is supposedly about 35%. Let's see. Grab increment log wc-l grab 5-star log 10 out of 37. Or yeah, 10 out of 37. It's less than 35%. Although that's not statistically significant. 3 out of 37 should be about 0.35 times 0.25. Yeah, that's about right. But yeah, it's 8% given the right type. Yeah. So what did we just do here? Yeah. Okay. Should make it not do the disabled ones. Okay. And the arrow code should skip over those. Oh, but what if they're all disabled? Wholesome thought. Hello, hello. welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, it's my birthday again. The second time. uh, hmm. Yeah, this is tricky because, like, what if they're all disabled? What should it do then? I think it should skip over these because these aren't super relevant anymore. I mean, maybe you can jump to those lines, but I don't know that the line actually matters super much there. At least it's not broken. Bold of you to assume 2023 will happen. Shit. Shit. Yeah, are we all gonna burn by then? Actually, I need to kick something off that's gonna take a while, so let's do that real quick. I need to rebuild 2.7. And I don't remember, I'm pretty sure the repo is like super fucked because we never migrated this. This is before I worked on Dead Snakes. Yeah, 2017. I think this is the right repo. Blackbox has gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Blackbox. Appreciate that. You got a free button, so I'm not giving you the top one. But welcome to Subdom. Oxy, Gustavo, Slide DK, Obliviate Charn, and Bitvestment. Thank you for the gift subs. Blackbox, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Is it a repo? It is a repo. It is a repo. I think it's so funny that your name has the what the fuck is it called? Tip of the tongue. The thing where letters, ligatures. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Wholesome Thought. I think it's so funny that your name has the font ligatures because Twitch be derpy. But it's also pretty cool at the same time. Okay, so we got another one, another prediction. I know, right? Bizarre. Yeah. There's been a few people that have weird usernames. Like, there's apparently usernames that have backslashes in them, because they created accounts when Twitch like had a bug and let you do spaces. We've seen a few of those over the years, and the ligature names. They're all kind of weird, but it's cool. It's a novelty. It's an interesting bit of. It's definitely a bug, but also at the same time, it's kind of cool. Beckslosh? Wait, what? What is this character? Who's that Unicode character? Import Unicode data, not the name. This character. OCR double backslash. Ooh, interesting. I changed the font on my machine so everything is displayed in the Ubuntu font because the OX3 was annoying me. That's kind of awesome. So you've disabled Twitch's ligatures. Wow, is everyone voting no on this one? Be some easy points if somebody votes yes. Double backslash my butt? That's more like 2/3 of a backslash? Yeah, it is kind of like 2/3 of a backslash. Did everyone vote no? Man, imagine everyone loses their points. Oh, we got one person for yes at a 1 to 133 odds. Imagine if this is the one, right? Unless the Ubuntu font has ligatures I'm not aware of. I don't think that it does. I'm gonna vote yes, and there's 1 second left, and then it ended. Rip. A moment too late to click yes. I'm gonna be so mad if I miss this gamble. Oh, it's not shining again. Not shining again. Really unlucky. It's a Mahamdi. Hello, hello. The fuck is that mon? It's called Tyrantrum. Called Tyrantrum. It's a dinosaur. It looks like this, and the shiny looks really cool. It's a fossil Pokemon. It's kind of weird. Genetically cursed Groudon? Yeah. Doubters rise up. Yeah. I play RuneScape. Going dry on an 8% drop is nothing. Yeah. Well, I shiny hunt. Going dry on a 1 in 4096 is nothing. For RK, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But the thing is, Anthony's Tick, we've done like 20 or 30 of these, so we're pretty unlucky that we haven't hit it yet. Are you looking for a shiny female? I don't give a shit what gender it is. But shiny female would be pretty rare. I don't think they have different forms. Yeah, there's no gendered form, so I don't really care about the gender. Did I say I had a Night Bunny? If not, hello, welcome. Tyrantrum reminds me of some kind of Pokemon. Wait, it is. My brain got sidetracked during the joke. Wait, what? Wait, what? Only 2 to 3x try? I mean, we've done this probably close to 20 or 30 times now. Pleekly, welcome to the stream. And a Toshbeck, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome. I meant to say reminds me of a dinosaur, but my brain just that's funny. Anyway. Okay, so we need to make the menuing work, but then what is it going to do if they're all... Or maybe we make the menuing work, but it just doesn't move the cursor if they're disabled? Yeah, maybe we do that. Oh, but I was gonna build this, right? Get branch. Oh, this is the right version. Okay. There's no way this is going to work, right? Like, no way. Might work. Without stopping the in-time game, it will never work? No, it should work. We are resetting the date every time. That's how it cycles through the Pokemon. Have you ever had a dreamy time too? Sometimes it happens. Yeah. Steam tar not found. Is that going to be a problem? This warning. Oh, and then it continued. Oh, I'm going to have to change log this. Otherwise, it's going to not let me GPG sign it. Stop. Yeah. Okay. We'll kick that off. Next one is shiny, so make sure to vote yes, says Kevin Writes Code. Have you written validation scripts that check for coding conventions in a company project? Do all database models create a UUID key? Kind of, maybe. It's a red warning though. Yeah. Maybe I should have checked out the pristine tar branch. Make it not warn. What's the worst that can happen? Bleakley says, sorry for the noob question, but I'm a newbie in developing. Want to go to web, Django Flask, Fast API. What would you advise? Maybe sources and etc. I'm reading LUTs. Use structure knowledge and docs of frameworks. I don't know, pick a framework and go with it. I like Flask. Fast API is kind of the new hotness. Django is a little bit big and clunky. Really up to you. B7H30 with the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. Riff Raff and Bound. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? My name is Anthony. I primarily work on Python open source programming. Some of the things that I maintain that you might have heard of are PyTest, Tox, Flake8, Precommit, PyTest. I said PyTest already. Dead Snakes, PyUpgrade, and a whole bunch of other stuff. I really like linters, code formatters, automation tooling, developer productivity, and that sort of thing. Today we are working on a couple of different things. One of them is my text editor. This is my own from scratch text editor. We are adding linter support, which allows me to run external tools and find bugs and fix them and rerun the linter and that sort of stuff. And we're working on this little panel down here, which allows you to jump to errors and stuff. We are also trying to reset for a shiny Pokemon, which is what you see down below me. And I'm also building Python 2.7 from source. We're doing a bunch of stuff at the same time right now. But how was your stream? What were you working on? And how's your day going? Can't tools like Precommit check for this? They could, yeah. You could potentially write a linter, assuming you have all of your models in code in some way. Ellen Evil says Django has great docs. Yeah, it was actually the first Python framework that I worked with, although it was like really old Django. But it was enough to get what I needed to get done. I agree with Kevin writes code. You can learn more from doing than from just reading. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Build stuff. Make it happen. Good emote. He looks like he rewrites stuff in Rust. Oh no. Is this concurrent programming? Right? What frameworks have you used at companies? So Yelp was written before frameworks for the most part. So they had their own home rolled thing that had like bits and pieces ripped out of Django. And then we rewrote it to use Pyramid, which is based on WebOb. Lyft used a lot of Flask. Oh, we have another prediction. We have another prediction. Will this one be shiny? Oh, I missed Cloniel Masmarika. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good. Rooting a subscriber created box. It was awesome. Oh, that's cool. You did like some hackering, some hackerman. Pyramid is great. PyPI uses Pyramid. Yeah, I like Pyramid for a lot of stuff, but it's also just so fucking complicated to get started with for not a really good reason. I have also used Tornado, which oh god, Tornado. I don't miss working with Tornado. That shit was messy. Ormus, hello, hello. Look at how I will win all the points now. Did you vote yes or did you vote no? Kevin rebranded? Yeah. What's Pyramid? Pyramid is a web framework. It used to be known as Pylons. Used to be known as Pylons. The start small, finish big, stay finished framework. But that's a penis. What's your opinion on quantum computers coming soon? I know nothing about quantum computers, but sometimes Ethan Typing will stop by the chat and they know a ton about quantum computers. They know a ton about quantum computers. Why am I getting bonked here? How is this my fault? Come on, chat. You're selling me out here. Octarine Glitter, welcome, welcome. They should have named it Pinus. It's top 5 bonked, Jess Lucy. We don't have a top 10 for that because it's not enough people get bonked. That was easily the most well-deserved bonk in the history of stream. How is this? What? I feel like you should bonk Pyramid, not me. Marsma! Holy shit, yeah, 16 months. That's crazy. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate your continued support. It's good to see you again. Yoda Droid's also here. Hello, hello. Yeah, we had to make it secret because there was too many. Top 5 bonked. There we go. Top 5 bunkers? What is the other one? Oh, yeah. Marsha has bonked the most. I have been bonked the most. Well, assuming we don't combine Marsha. Marsha, by the way, do you wanna set your alias up? Kevin just set up another alias, so you can follow the same PR if you want to add yours as well. Then you can be combined. You will become one. You just need to edit this Wiktionary here. Do it for me? No, you gotta do it. Oh right, yeah, we have to. Did we do the prediction? I think we did the prediction already. Alright, let's see. Is it shiny? I got distracted by the penis framework. I just wish quantum computers would get here soon so that the crypto folks would leave the GPUs for the rest of us. Not shiny again. God damn it. Oh, another no. Kevin, you were wrong. How could you mislead the chat? Cyber Benny says, I've been naughty, chat, please bonk me. Oh no. Could someone become a pro programmer just by learning by himself, by watching YouTube tutorials? Yeah. College is not a necessary tool for learning. Yeah, you can absolutely do it. Yeah, I didn't get it yesterday, even after streaming for like 6 hours. I'm gonna clip that and leave out the word framework. Go for it. I mean, I had a job before I had any formal education in computer science, so it's certainly possible. But I also now have a degree, so that's a little bit different. But how's this supposed to work? Yeah, because I wanted to just skip over the ones that don't exist anymore. Because they're still like kind of there. Because if we do Control T again, oh, we have to resave. Ooh, and it formatted it. I feel like Control X inside that should close it as well. Yeah. College helps a ton with structure and things like that. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, it forces you to sit down and do all the things, but you can become a pro programmer without college, but not without programming. So please do and learn. Just don't read/watch. Yes, that is a good way to put it, Yoda Droid. I agree with that. Also, do you remember when we wrote this? Well, Jess Lucy has a PR. Did you PR for Marsha? And then pre-commit fixed it for you. Good code changed like a ghost. Good code changed like a ghost. Marsha, do you approve? Marsha. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Does the linter work if you have a format on your pre-commit config? Yeah, that's actually what just happened. It reformatted the white space there. What is your... Wait, why is it yellow? Be yellow? Should be green. Or red. Yeah, red, green. It doesn't auto-refresh because I haven't written the JavaScript for it yet. It hasn't been a priority. But it's the right colors. You just need to refresh. Indesh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Edtron comment working hard there. Yeah, it's true. But welcome to the stream, Indesh. How you doing? Yes, Lucy, that's going straight into the resume as open source software. Yeah. Oh, it cut off too early. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. It got cut off too early. Imagine making a mistake while clipping. Do you see HTMX? I have not tried it. I can't really comment on it. Hey, it hit the corner. When will you open source pre-commit CI? Probably never. The important parts of pre-commit CI are just pre-commit. Indesh says, just read your description. Are you a full-time open source software developer? No, but soon to be yes-ish, but also kind of no. All right, we got another prediction. Soon to be yes, because Sentry is open source. So yes and no-ish. Oh yes, Blackbox, you have a different icon now, so now I can tell you apart from Crow. Perfect. Perfect. Do you know anyone at Sentry? I know the founder, and I know my friend who worked at Lyft. And I know like some of the famous people, but I don't personally know them. I know of them. Are you able to support yourself by offering support to software? No. No. The only way I've been able to support myself is by having an actual job. Yeah, Armin's at Sentry. I spoke with him before signing. But yes, now you can top 4 bonked. You were so close. You were so close. Snow Foundry, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Alrighty, ready for another not shiny? Oh wait, it didn't work. Oh, I forgot to pull. My bad. No way it is! We finally fucking got it. God damn. God damn, we finally got it. 6-1 odds on that. Choose outcome. Yes. Holy shit. This took fucking forever. This took fucking forever. Alright, where's my controller? Alright, now we gotta catch it though. Actually, wait, how does this work? We have to defeat it. It's Dragon Rock, so we're gonna go Ice Beam. Yeah, it only took 7 hours, which is insane. Crazy. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. That's still building, get pull. Okay, try the top 5 bonked again. Should work now. Hey, there we go. Marsha's winning. And Tube Worm's on the list too. I haven't seen Tube Worm in a while. Hopefully they're doing alright. What game is this? Why is that thing so big? This is Sword and Shield. This is a max raid den. So it's permanently Dynamaxed. I don't know, it's weird. Is this Elden Ring? Yeah, it's Elden Ring. The game is called Babi. Yeah. Yeah. That's precisely what's happening. Why would you use Thunder Punch against a dragon? You have an ice move, you dumbass! God, the CPUs are so bad in this game. That was a crit? That did nothing. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking lose! Can this thing beat you? Yeah, if four Pokemon die, then we lose. Yeah, Ice Shard. You should have done Ice Shard last turn, you dumbass. Okay, good. It went for Head Smash, so only one is going to die. Hopefully it doesn't move twice. Sometimes it moves twice. No, it should be easy to catch. And if we don't catch it, I just reset because we saved before this. Or at least I think my code does that. Now it should take a bunch of damage here. It is a shiny Wholesome Thought. We finally got it. Okay, yeah, we should kill here. Nice. You broke Twitch chat. How did you break Twitch chat? Whoa. That's fucking spooky. Alright, catch. This is my favorite ball, so we're gonna use my favorite ball and hope that it catches. Otherwise, we reset. But it'll change nothing. No, it's the seed is set. The seed is set, so it doesn't matter. All I did was send Poke Ring with a E with an accent in it. Unicode decode error. Wait, it works fine for me. Huh, weird. Hey, we caught it. Fucking finally. God damn. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Good job, us. Holy shit. Oh, apparently I've never caught it before, so it gets added to the Pokedex. Oh. I just realized it has a beard, yeah. Hey, Black Box, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay, we need to set the date back so that when we do this next time, I'm not in August of 2023. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I just have muscle memory for clicking that from plugging in my custom controller. Synchronize, yes. Then we'll turn it off. Then let's go back to the place where I usually chill out. Imagine doing this grinding without a microcontroller. Yeah, it would fucking suck. It would be a huge pain in the ass. That too. Yeah. Can I sell him? I wouldn't want to. Also, there's no real reason to. Save. Oh, I need to turn the one-handed mode back on because that's how I usually play. On. Hey. Wait. Pog junk. Stupid Streamlabs. Okay, now I want to save again, and then we'll put away the Pokemon. We'll be done with Pokemon. Finally. Finally. Oh. We could actually set up another shiny Pokemon thing running. Because I'm trying to get shiny Arceus in in the other game. Maybe we'll do that later. Maybe we will do that later. But thank you for the bits. Oh, we're in Vim lands. 851 bits. Wait, did you do 50 cheer ones? 51 cheer ones? Oh, that's crazy. For some reason, my deploy netfly won't find a static file. Huh, weird. Why is it even allowed to not sync time with the internet? Because you can play offline. No Foundry, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I feel like you followed earlier. Maybe I just said hi to you in chat. You hadn't followed yet. Either way. Chair one, yeah. Do you have diamond? I have shining pearl. Let's see. I have the original diamond in Japanese. I have pearl version. Let's see. What all games do I have? I have blue version. I have yellow version. I have gold, silver, and crystal on the virtual console. I have blue on the virtual console. I have a physical silver, but I think the cartridge is corroded. I have 2 copies of sapphire. I have a copy of ruby. I have 2 copies of leaf green. I have a copy of fire red. I have pearl. I have diamond in Japanese. Oh, I have emerald in Japanese also, and emerald in English. I have platinum. My brother has platinum in Japanese. I have white 2, and black 2. I have X in Japanese. I have Y. I have sun, moon. I have 2 copies of moon. I have ultra sun and ultra moon. I have sword and shield. I skipped let's go. I skipped let's go Eevee, let's go Pikachu. I have Shining Pearl, and I have Legends Arceus. Those are my Pokemon games. I also have Pokemon Pinball RS, and I have the original Pokemon Pinball also. I also have Ranger, and what other spin-off games do I have? Probably have some other spin-off games. But yeah, that's my Pokemon games. Python NNN, hello, welcome back. Why don't you give chat the Pokemon? Because I literally got the Pokemon for myself. What? What's my favorite Pokemon version? I think by playtime it would probably be, well, my playtime is probably not my favorite. I think my favorite was Leaf Green. Either Leaf Green or Platinum or Pearl or Emerald. By playtime, it's Sun version because I did shiny breeding in Sun version. I have super maxed out hours in that. Why do you have games in Japanese? For 2 reasons. One of them is there's a mechanic for breeding shiny Pokemon where if they have 2 different locales, the shiny rates are really high. So having a game in Japanese made it easier to do that. Diamond specifically I have in Japanese because there were some events that were only released in Japan, and like the Darkrai event, the Shaman event didn't come to the US. Actually, the Shaman event did, but the Darkrai one did not. So I reset for a shiny Darkrai on Japanese Diamond. Is there any benefit to playing multiple on VC? Not sure. On Virtual Console, not sure if I could get any of the Gen 1-2 games before the 3DS VC shuts down. There is Pokemon Crystal Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console is the only game where you can reset for a shiny Celebi. Because that event was never given out except on Virtual Console. Masuda method, yes. What a bum, no Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, I did Shining Pearl because I had Pearl originally, so I want to do the same one. You're starting to sound like a card collector. I have a card collection too. But do you like Pokemon? Yeah, I enjoy playing it. Oh, I forgot about Heart Gold. Yeah, I also have Heart Gold. I forgot about that, Oramus. Anything Joe's, welcome back. Hello. I still don't own Arceus. It's such a good game. You like Green Leaf? I've told you about my Green Leaf stories, how I've tried it many times, but never gotten high. Which is a bummer, right? That's the whole fucking point. Doesn't do anything for me. I think US Shaman was platinum. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Are you speaking Japanese? No, I don't know Japanese at all. I'm a complete noob. How do you store shinies? Do they live in their respective games? Yeah, you can also trade them or put them into Pokemon Home, which is like just a place to put them forever, kind of. Come visit, I'll take you to a real Pokemon Center. Yeah, I've never actually been to any of the ones in the US either, but if I go to Japan, I'm definitely gonna visit the official ones. You should take an edible and then stream. Yeah, that would maybe do it, right? Bandal Bansal says, can you briefly explain what you're doing? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, this is still running. Good. It's still running and failing. Why does it try and hit random CMU dresses? I have to watch this because I have to make sure I sign it at the end. I'm doing a couple things right now. We were resetting for a shiny Pokemon, which we just got, so that's done. I'm also working on my text editor. We are adding linting support, so that when you run the linter, it will highlight lines, and you can navigate those lines through this errors panel. We're also working on, well, I was also demoing this, which is a DVD screen thing. Someone wanted to see if I could get it to only do corners. I think we could, if I get the right size. That's too small. It's too small also. Oh, that's also too small. We can make the message longer though. Oh right, we're in Vim. Make the message longer. There we go. Oh wait, it fucked up. Was it one too big? Corner, corner, corner. Yes. There we go. Now it's all corners. I store my Pokemon in home. Yeah, same. Can you show us your shiny collection? I can show you most of it. Yeah, I can show you most of it. I have about 100 shiny Pokemon that I haven't put into home yet, but yeah, I can show you my shiny collection very briefly. Very briefly, we'll go through my 1,000 shiny Pokemon. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's still. I thought the DVD screen had stopped being all corners, but no, it's still all corners. Can you make it smoother? I think part of that is my virtual machine being a little bit glitchy, but I don't really know. I think the answer is probably not. Please not, Hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yep. You can copy the Pokemon with your Arduino. It doesn't do any memory editing. It just is like a normal controller. So it really just does whatever a normal controller can do. Okay, so these are two event Pokemon that are shiny. There's an event Pokemon that's shiny. I need the other controller. Here's some more event shiny Pokemon. These are also shiny. These are events. These don't really matter. This is shiny too? Yeah. Here's some more shiny Pokemon. Events. Here's the event shiny Arceus. I don't have the normal shiny Arceus is now finally obtainable, so I will be resetting for those. These are all my events. Oh, those aren't that interesting. Eventually get to my, this is my Pokedex. Did you teach Sandstorm to Zarude? It doesn't learn Sandstorm, and I'm so fucking mad about that. They should have given it Sandstorm. That would have been like the only thing that they should have done is give it Sandstorm. I think it actually would have been better if it had Sandstorm too. I don't remember which box these are in. They're also not in order, so those numbers mean nothing. I have all the unknown. Yep. This is just random junk. Oh, this is Mewtwo's. So if I need more Mewtwo's, I can do this. Belwada, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We should get to my shinies pretty soon. All right, here we go. Here's some of my shiny Pokemon. There's 1 box, 2 boxes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah, I have every unknown form shiny too. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 boxes of shinies. Plus 3 boxes that haven't been transferred yet, and a handful of Pokemon that haven't been transferred yet either. But yeah, I have a lot of shiny Pokemon. A lot of shiny Pokemon. A lot of shiny Pokemon. This was by far the hardest one to get. Mew? Actually, maybe not the hardest. But I had to use arbitrary code execution through Pomeg glitch in Japanese Emerald to get myself the ticket to go to the island, make it be legit. Shiny Voltorb, yeah, Shiny Voltorb is so cool. Where is that one? Here, one of the first ones that I caught in with Pokeradar. This was the first Pokeradar shiny I ever caught. Shinx at a chain of 6. I was extremely lucky. This is the one that took the longest. This Rayquaza. I reset for close to a full year. I might have been RNGing myself. This was like, this was in Sapphire version, so it might have been that it was basically impossible, except that I paused a certain amount of time and then got lucky. But yeah, that's every shiny Pokemon and every form, except for I still haven't gotten all the forms of the Meteor Pokemon, but their shiny form all looks the same. So. And I have like every gender too. So like this was me trying to get a female shiny Torchic. Did I end up getting it? Or maybe this was before I was getting the gendered ones. The Torchic. Anyway, there's gendered forms, and I have all the gendered forms too, and all of the regional forms. But yeah, shiny Pokemon. Anyway, didn't want to do that. Plus for quit. Saving. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, there's my shiny Pokemon. How many shinies left to catch? 0. You don't have MatPat's unnamed fake mine? No, I don't. It's true. Poke Hoarder? Yeah, that's kind of the point. I used to play Red on my Game Boy Color, if I remember it correctly. I was thinking about starting to play again. What Pokemon game would you recommend to start with? I'm on Windows, but I want something to go to. I was thinking emulator on Android. I don't know anything about emulators, but maybe someone else could. Raul C, hello, welcome up. I respect the dedication. Obsession, dedication, yeah, one of those 2 words. A chain of 6, you mean 2 to the 12 to the 6? What? No? What? I guess you could say that Rayquaza pain to catch. It's a stretch. That's a big stretch there, Kanbiko. Doing a reverse engineering project. Ooh, cool. How do you pronounce Rayquaza? I say Rayquaza. I don't care if I'm wrong. I'm not changing. How can you have Pokemon shinies with less time? There's nothing really you can do. There's some methods that improve the shiny odds. You can do those. You can also RNG manipulate. I don't manipulate RNG though. I do them all legitimately. I did not get a shiny yesterday, but we got it today, Mr. Singh. Finally. Finally. Also, welcome back. You forgot the third option, addiction. Yeah. The Gen 4 remakes BDSP aren't bad, but they're the old style, a little dated. The new one, Pokemon Legends Arceus, is open world style and really well. Yeah. Legends Arceus is so much fun. Only speedrunners can manipulate RNG. It's not hard to manipulate RNG. I just feel like it's not really interesting to play that way. I would rather just, do it normally. So I had a thought on this. What happens if I remove this line? Oh, right, but then we gotta change the size because otherwise it's just bouncing the same. Like, does it... Oh. I feel like this is almost cooler. I feel like it should not change the color. It should just pick a new color each time rather than overwriting. I don't know. Oh no, where was that line supposed to be? Oh, here it is. I don't know why my search wasn't working. Anyway. Bouncy marquee. What were we doing? Oh yeah, okay, good. We caught this before it ended. This is so slow. Why is this taking so long? Alana says, with the same animation, rebase this dick. Why do I feel like you have been to the stream? Oh, you followed in March. Okay. Okay, I see. You have 2 messages in chat. Welcome. Hmm. Is this Beldonthus's double account? Like when you win solitaire? Yeah. What the fuck is this test doing? Not taking any CPU. Probably waiting for a TCP timeout, which is so stupid. I don't know why it's running the full test suite. Is it doing it for EGO? No, it's literally just running the tests to run the tests. Sorry for stream compression. Oh, it's gonna do it again? Oh, that fucking sucks. It already ran them once. Ugh. Linux says this looks like Pop! OS with tiling mode. Nope. It is just normal Ubuntu with the Anthony window manager. To know I was watching your work on YouTube, then I found you on Twitch. Oh, cool. Welcome. Have you tried to code an instruction architecture in Pokemon to train your Pokemon? I mean, I could just do that with my controller. I don't need an instruction architecture. I can just do it. Lynch, hello. Welcome. Greetings from Norway. Welcome to the stream. VR Linux in Norway. Okay, what were we doing? We're waiting for this to complete. I'm actually gonna put this over on the other screen. Because I need to catch this right when it finishes, and if it fails, I'm just gonna disable the tests. Because I don't have time for that. This song is looping. Maybe? No, it's not. Huh. Feels like it's Debian rules. Hmm. Yeah. What the fuck? What one is it running right now? Hmm. I feel like it's running some weird debug mode because this doesn't usually print. What's the thing on the left terminal? This or this or this or this or this? Which thing? Oh, IA was a typo for AI? Yeah, I mean we can write some if statements. Do that. Bug 0. Why is it running in Python 3 mode? Oh, it's running the debug build. Okay, so this should be the last build, hopefully. The thing on the right, oh, this is building Python 2.7. Because apparently the build that I had was not good enough. Oh, I'm out of water. Also, I'm late to fill up my water. So I'm going to do that real quick. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hopefully this doesn't finish while I'm gone. That would suck. But yeah, see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? Be right back means what? We're right back in soccer. No. Be right back means I'll be I'm taking a break. I'll be here in a minute. These nuts says, why is your ambient background music in Russian? What? It's in Russian? What does that mean? Is it a political statement? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Breakback stands for bad recursion BRB. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. That's definitely what it stands for. Okay, this did not finish while I was gone. It also did not continue while I was gone. We're gonna make sure to not run this test next time. Oh, this is the debug build, so it prints out the number of references at the end. It's so stupid. Someone changed your MOTD joke. Dang joke. A programmer walks into a foo. Oh, groan. Groansville. Okay. How do you know whether a person's a Vim user? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Or they'll be like, why aren't you using Vim? Oh, you should use Vim. Have you heard about Vim? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Arch? Arch Linux. Arch, by the way. Ugh. Remember when I reported that bug to Curses? One, it's still not fixed. And two, I don't know how to unsubscribe from their mailing list. I don't know how to unsubscribe from their mailing list. Arch, Nick Sauce is the future? Oh boy. Nightshade, dude. Oh, Nick Sauce. Yes, NeoVim, but for the longest time, used VS Code and Sublime Text, I see. Nick Sauce is 2018. Rustos is the future? Oh no. I use Nick Sauce, by the way, and nothing else because recompiling takes all my time. I mean, that's kind of the Arch way too, is it not? I'm still learning Vim keys. Yeah, same. I know enough to get by, but not enough to not have chat make fun of me. Oh, but now if we do this again, yeah, Marsha's absolutely destroying us now. God damn. I get by with a little help from my Vims. Yeah. God damn, Marsha. 37,000 chat messages. Oh, that means chat plot works again for you. You can see your absurd chat plot. Your high score is just under 700. A slight upward trend. But consistently consistent. You have a big plot. Yes. Gray learn quickly. WQ, Q bang, and Q. Yeah, those are pretty important. 700 in a single day. Yeah, I think that was a 12-hour stream or a 24-hour stream. There's Elfin Rods. We got an upward trend. Going in the right direction. Only 700, yeah. Only 700. Okay. Did this and that and and that. We caught the shiny Pokemon finally. What are you? Updated grammars. Why though? There's no way these all needed updates, right? That doesn't seem right. Why did this change? Oh my god, this was waiting for a fucking cert handshake. I was right about TCB timeout. I was completely right. I don't know why that one changed. This one changed scope entirely. Doesn't seem good. Please consider being more engaging. Engage me, Anthony, says D's nuts. Hmm. Are you asking to be betrothed? Is that what you're doing? We gotta make sure all these are tested. Oh. We got RST. Swift. We have... Do we have Markdown? We don't have Markdown. Do we really not have Markdown? Oh, we do have Markdown. It's at the end. Markdown. We have JavaScript and TypeScript. And we have Objective-C. Do we have Objective-C? What's the extension for Objective-C? God. What's the Objective-C extension? Anyone know? I don't see any Objective-C here. Yeah, there's no test for Objective-C, so that one will need a test to be updated. And Objective-C++. I know there's a C++ test. Terraform test? No, there is, because otherwise it would complain here. I mean, who wouldn't want to be betrothed to D's nuts? Marsha's engaged? What? .m? Oh yeah, .m. Ugh, worst. Hey, what's up, Nightmare Gamer? And Hat Nice. Welcome, welcome. This evening / morning is going into a weird direction. Welcome to the stream. Fefecito. Fifecito. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes, this is probably fine, but also I would want to test. Be slight more comfort. I wonder why it changed from text Terraform to source Terraform. Or oh, it was scope before, yeah. Which none of them used, so yeah, this was wrong. Which I'm pretty sure I pointed that out. Like, you know, really shouldn't be that way. What is... Maybe I should have looked up what that is in Spanish before I just said it out loud. Does not translate it from Spanish to English. Oh, it's lyrics from Despacito? Oh, I see. I just copied it, I don't mean it. means like I want to breathe down your neck or something like that. But I don't know what Fefecito means. Thanks for reminding me of this horrible song. Rip. Oh no, it's doing the same fucking test again. No. I thought we had finished you. Why are we running again? You're so clever writing Python now. Yeah, right aligned. You don't need the S. You don't need the S there, Kevin. S does nothing, usually. Thesaurus says we finally got over Despacito. It means slowly, but with a cute extension. Oh. Oh, I see. Why star instead of join? It's technically faster to do it with star than join, I think. Fewer characters also. Kevin's code golfing. But you want to see the most wild thing that I saw in real production code. I still need to make that series. I don't know what to call it though. This. But I don't know what to call this series. I feel like Who Let You Write This isn't catchy enough. My other idea is like As Seen in Prod. But I don't know. I don't know. Is this a equals times 80 alternative? Yes, Senpause, it is. It is a really fucking roundabout way to do equals times 80. Bob the Lonely Turtle says, split keyboards everywhere lately on Twitch coding streams. Yes, indeed. Admittedly, I've had mine for like 2 years, so mine's not new. But it is certainly a thing. It is certainly a thing. What the fuck is this? A for loop in a print? It's a list comprehension that's splatted as positional arguments. But yeah, this is why I want to make a video, because like there's some absurd shit that happens in prod. But my favorite thing is title colon star caret 80. I usually use this center function. I find it a little bit easier to read. Rage Garo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Splat, and then you have a gasm emote. Perfect. Is this killing my mind? This one's pretty good. Can you figure out why this one's busted, but also why it kind of looks like it works? enthusiasm? Yeah, this is my table formatter in all its glory. Why is it a class? This doesn't use self. This doesn't use self either. This doesn't need to be a class. Why is this a class? Doc string is weird. You should use double quotes for doc strings. Also, no new line at the beginning of a doc string. Also, if it's one line, it should just be one line. Where's your types? It's not done. It's going to get complicated. Is it though? Is it though? I actually wrote a thing very similar to this. I think it's called ntpp.py. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? Where's ntpp.py? Tabulate? I think I renamed it to tabulate. Yeah. Yeah. Here's tabulate. It takes name tuples and turns them into a table. Where's your types, bruv? Yeah. This is cursed code. It's not cursed. It's just it could be better. First time the professor showed us lists and dict comprehensions, I was like, I got the power. Yes. 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 The rose call isn't that for opening apps and files though? No, you can do it for any sort of sub-process. Enter is an awkward, weird if the thing you're centering isn't already a string. Yeah, but you're centering headers, so when is it not a string? NTPP, name tuple pretty print, is what it was originally called, but yeah. What does get complicated do? I don't know that I have a get simple. Do I have a get simple? But welcome back, Useless Pony. Good to see you again. How deep is the rabbit hole? I understand jQuery selector syntax and setting values. Which rabbit hole? This one? The this thing? Why this is a bad idea? This is a way to produce HTML, but like in shitty ways. This looks like it works. Because it quotes the attributes properly. But there's just like so many ways to subtly XSS this. Like the easiest one is I think it's this. Yeah. Oh, but then it's a double quote. Wait. Yeah, so this will do on air equals alert 0. I think I might need another double quote or single quote in here, but pwned noob. I saw that in production code. Look at the fancy output though. Neat. Do you want to see what mine does? Silly buttons! Thank you for the resub at 1 year. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, it is a Prime sub. With your free Amazon Twitch Prime. Here's what mine looks like, Kevin. A little bit different. But yours has like some extra padding. Mine doesn't. Mine was mostly to stick into Markdown. Brain gone. Head empty. Yeah, thank you, Belwada. Yeah, it's Markdown. Levels counterintuitive Python because it seems we can handle without it, and Python removes anything, even semicolons, to reduce code size. The Python self is based on like C style objects. But I don't know, it would kind of be nice if it was gone. But also at the same time, it'd have to be a whole new language at that point. Kenninger says, I played Dark Souls 3 for 4 hours, got my ass kicked. That's why I'm here right now to chill the fuck out. Nice. Nice. I find it curious that the language with the greatest freedom to do weird black magic tries to be the least magical. I would say Ruby. Ruby has more freedom and embraces the fuck out of it. So I think Ruby kind of wins that, but you're right. Python is fairly magical and just tries to not be magical. They were like, oh yeah, we added all this crazy shit, but you shouldn't use it. Frosh Tarts, hello, welcome back. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. But what were we doing? Blah, 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 blah. We're letting that build still. Stupid test. Oh, I don't want to do this again, so I really don't want to miss the end of this, because then I would be really sad. Sometimes Ruby is just mind-blowing in terms of syntax. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. How are the plushies doing? They're doing alright. Want to check in on the plushies? We can check in on the plushies. Got good old carpet here, as always. We've got Love the Sub. We've got Noodle. We've got Zach. We've got Ty. We have uh Leonard. Wait, no. Yeah, Leonard. And Leopold slash Reginald. Way over here. Oh, can't see Reginald. There we go. Reginald slash Leopold. There's plushies. I've never seen the seal. How have I never seen the seal? Seal is like everyone's least favorite plushie. That's why it's kind of hard to see. Kind of hard to see Leonard. But there's Leonard. Anyway, there's the Prushies. We need a plushie cam. It's literally just by cam. I'm just the plushie cam. Also, welcome back, Philip. Yes, but Pearl. But Pearl's less about like mucking around with language primitives and less about just like unreadable code. But yeah. Nightmare Gamer says, check out my Hello World I sent on PyTest. What? In the Dick Sword? Why though? This is such a funny message that you sent in Discord, Crow. What the fuck? Why would you do this, Nightmare Gamer? Why did you post this in the Hello World channel? Why did you post this in the PyTest channel? This has nothing to do with PyTest. But also, where's the eval? That's what I'm looking for here. It just looks like a bunch of falses and trues. Does this print like 69 or nice or something? Oh wait, it's 56 lines. How the fuck would you do this? I would not recommend running this code. Well, I'm actually just going to delete this message because I don't want you to accidentally phone someone. Yeah. Who's the black Pokemon in the background? Which one? Carpet? Umbreon? Leonard is so chubby cute, yeah. Plushie cam with plushies in tiny little pet beds. Yeah, that would be pretty extra. I'm too poor to afford Discord, please show. But Discord is free. I already deleted it, so I can't show anymore. There's a bunch of non-ASCII variable names and some obfuscation. Carpet is actually Franche, and you always pronounce his name wrong? No, Carpet's not Franche. It doesn't do anything bad. No, it probably just like prints the N-word or something, and like we're not gonna do that. That's not funny here. You wanted me to say Carpe? Jason. Oh, this should be a separate PR. Let me see if we actually have a behavior change in that. All right, we need to have this tab open so I don't miss it. I watch this tab. Discord is free as in they take all your data for free? Yeah. What is Discord boosting? So if you have Nitro, which I don't even have Nitro, it allows you to unlock features for a particular server. Yeah, that money goes to Discord. Yes. Yes. What was I gonna do? Thought so. Thought that might happen. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that could cause a crash. Well, we found a bug in Mabby. Def test, reload, cursor, position, undo, redo. Y equals 1, x equals 4, 8, 9, 10. Oh, off by 1. 11. Oh. Await cursor position. Okay, that was correct. Bagage, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. People pay Discord for emotes. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. That's my favorite business model. Hope at least some of it goes to Anthony. Not until I'm a partnered server, but it still supports the server either way, because then we can use fancy features. Literally building HTML using F strings now? No, don't do it. Don't do it. That's how you get XSS. It's a trap. Babi has bugs. Yeah, of course. It's code. All code has bugs. I know you remember you releasing 1.0. We did it on stream. Well, yeah, you probably missed that stream. But yeah, it's on 1.0 now. Oh, it's running the test again? Oh. Oh. Gotta sit through that same fucking test again. Input's not coming from a user, so I should be fine. Otherwise, it would be blasphemy. That's what you say now, but until somebody copy pastes your code, then it's everywhere. Indesh says, I'm 15 deploys deep in a 20-minute code fix, which is now taking over 3 hours. Oh no. Why sep equals empty string? Oh, you're talking to Kevin. Oh, that's so confusing now. Damn it, Kevin. I just see long name that ends in writes code, and I just assume it's me. Mistakes were made. Turn out the Galaxy Fold 3. Oh, that phone looked cool. Senpai says, I talked about PEP 594. I talked about it when it first came out, but I haven't talked about it since then. But yeah, we can talk about that real quick. PEP 594 is removing some old modules from the standard library. And I don't think I really care about any of the ones that are being removed. So let's see. Don't know what this does. This is weird old async garbage. I don't use this. CGI has been mostly dead. The only useful function I've ever used from the CGI module is the HTML escaping, which moved the HTML module. Don't know what the fuck this is. Don't know what that is either. This is outdated crypto. Don't know what this is. This is for building MSI-based installers, which hasn't worked in a long time. I think it hasn't been updated in years. I don't remember what this is, nor this, nor that. Pipes, the only useful function moved to the Schlex module recently. Don't know. I mean, presumably it's for SMTP. Daemon? I don't know. This is sound stuff for obsolete stuff, if I remember correctly. Don't know what this does. This is like an audio module for SunOS, if I remember correctly. Telnetlib's not really useful. UU is a special like weird encoding thing. I don't know what this is. I don't really care about the rest any of these modules. I have used the CGI module before, and I have used the pipes module before, but both of the functions that were relevant there moved somewhere else. I don't really care about those. They were going to deprecate some more aggressive modules in here. I was a big arguer for keeping color sys, because it's, you know, it's pretty well maintained and reasonable. I would love if they killed this module because it does terrible things, and I would love if they got rid of get opt and opt parse, but that would be so hard to remove because there's so much code that uses opt parse. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm fine with those going away. I don't have any qualms with those. But the original list had urllib 3 in it. I was like, or urllib in it. I was like, kind of want that module. That one's kind of important. What's the big blue round thing? Damn, if you would have just said, what's the blue thing? It's not really that big. Then it would have, chatbot would have answered you automatically. Varun says, how are things going? It's going well. Welcome, welcome. All I can think of was second order SQL injection or whatever it's called. You can't always trust something because it's not directly from a user. Yeah. Yeah. You see a long name and assume it's you? Yeah. Kind of. I'll miss async hat. Why? Because it has a silly name. Batiska says, heard you're going to work at Sentry. I am indeed. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I'm super excited to work at Sentry. It's going to be real nice. It's going to be real fun. I'm going to enjoy it. All this stuff being in there in the first place is wild. Yeah. 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 That's what Jenny's. Alright, Kevin. Okay, after the reload, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Press meta undo. We should see long words. And we should see the cursor position go back to 110. I think that passes so far. Yes, it does. But then if we press redo, this will crash. Boop. Kaboom. Is Kevin being a Ludi again? Yes. That's why I like him. And this is literally just an indentation error. Literally just this, I think, should fix that. Hey, let's go. Thanks redoing of reload causing out of bounds. I'm not gonna share my cheese block. Arifu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Jess Lucy says, good thing I'm not a real... But we accept you nonetheless, Jess Lucy. You could be a real woman to us. Fix redoing a reload causing out of bounds. Yes. Asa says, is there an easy way to get a nested list into a standalone list without external libraries, / while loops, or list set or dict comprehensions? You've kind of eliminated the entire ways to iterate, so I don't see how that is possibly possible. Suck on these cock. Right, Kevin? Do I have to use recursion with the counter? Yeah, I guess you could use recursion. But why would you do that? It'd be so dumb. I was just practicing my French, Cyberben. You didn't have to bonk me. Can you use iter and next? It's a dumb assignment? Yeah. Sounds like a dumb assignment. Can you use generator expressions? Is that allowed? You can use generator expressions? Okay, well then you can cheese the problem. Because you can just make a list comprehension that uses a generator. Like you know. This is the same as doing that. That makes the problem a little bit easier. It's definitely, you know, bending the rules and taking them precisely as they say it. As a big fuck you for making you do a stupid ass problem like that. Oh, you could yield from also, yeah. Yeah, yield from would also be another way to do it. So you could do like... I mean, this doesn't really do you anything. But if you want to hide that you're making a list comprehension, you can do that. You could use functools.reduce, but yeah, it said no libraries. In Python 2, you could use built-ins reduce. But presumably you're not. Presumably you're not in Python 2. You can also probably abuse splat in some ways. How would you use splat? I guess you could use generators. Generator expressions. Can't use generators because you need for loops. But yeah. What is the difference between these two? Is Objective-C++ the same as Objective-C? That should have caused a test to fail. Oh, they also got removed here. Well, I see. What the fuck? Why did they know? Why did they do that? I'm gonna fucking rebase their shit. No! Asa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. He's assigned to implement flatten using recursion. Yeah, probably. You could stringify or replace the commas with plus and then eval it. Yeah, you could use regular expressions. Stringify it and yeah, that would be the biggest fuck you. The biggest fuck you. Madflash says, "How do I debug and curses apps?" I think I go over this in a video. Yeah, I think it's in this one. Let's see. Yeah, I go over it in this video. Yep. Advanced break-a-point. But basically you'll need some other external way to debug it. So for instance, what my text editor does is I have this debug babi thing, which sets Python breakpoint to remote PDB, which is a third-party PyPI package. Sets a few environment variables. So then when I run debug babi, let's just put a breakpoint somewhere. So when I press escape, for instance, testing debug babi. So when I press escape, it should enter the debugger, but then in another terminal, I can debug attach to read from that. And so you can see this is attached to this process here. And, you know, you can look at whatever you can poke around, do whatever you need to do here. That's one way to do it. But yeah, I go over it in that video. Anthony reacts to Anthony explains. No. But yeah, that's one way you can do that. Fix redoing a reload causing out of bounds. Oh, I should have looked at the code. Yeah, just a little indenter. And I should. I am logged in. Cool. Bug fix. API token. Oh no, have you written a version of this, Kevin? Should probably use this instance. Usually don't do type equality. If you're gonna do type equality, you want is rather than equals equals. You could probably splat here, be a little bit faster. But yeah, kinda nifty neato. Francis Sec says, "Do you have some favorite stack for CI pipelines for Python web apps?" What do you mean by stack? I mostly use either Azure Pipelines or GitHub Actions for everything that I do. They both work fine. But yeah, this seems fine. Oh, I see. You're assigning results each place. I understand. I would just return personally. Also, you can combine these so it's one if statement, one chunk of if statements. Yeah, seems fine. Scrap LLS, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What's the better approach to this? Yielding and chain? Yeah, or just not. Most data is not arbitrarily nested. Like, usually it's list of lists, and so you would just write a function for list of lists. Double for loop is an easy one. Arbitrary flattening is a rare operation, but people seem to use a function for arbitrary flattening all the time when they don't actually need it. But that's just the way things go, I guess. Get branch, get checkouts. Well, you're on master, so we can do this already. Wait, 2 commits? Whip whip! Is generator T none better than iterable T? Yes, you should use the most specific type to represent something. Especially if you're making a context manager. Maybe a stupid new question. Why do we have 2 commits when we merge a pull request? I like merge commits because it maintains the original commit, so it's easy to notice when something has been integrated or not. It's technically not necessary to do a merge commit there. You could rebase or squash or rebase squash. But I like to preserve the history. Remote PDB is packaged, yes. So you'll have to install it. Use it. The package is called remote-pdb. RepLS says Linux enjoyer based. What if I crashed your entire worldview right now? Does this ruin your thoughts about me? Have I broken the facade? Hey, what's up, Steve? Hello, hello. Illegal? Yeah. Oh wait, that's illegal. Okay, fix that. Hit that. Talking about video, Kevin's thing, my thing, Kevin's thing. Video ideas. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, still going. Had a little panic. Just a little picnic there. Anthony clearly knows Linux so well. He edited the theme stuff to make it look like Windows to fool us. That would be pretty wild. There are themes for that, like make Ubuntu look like Windows XP. Yeah, like people do this insane shit. I don't know why you would do this, but you can. Hey, look, there's Pigeon. Let's see if there's more modern Windows ones. That doesn't look like Windows at all. The fuck? This doesn't look like Windows. What kind of garbage ass article is this? It doesn't look at all like Windows. I've seen a lot of those on r/Unix porn. Yeah. Any Monkey says, spent a few hours making a new resume. Definitely need a good break. Nice. Makes me rage those pictures. Yeah. I miss this geomorph stuff in Windows 7. The like partial transparency. I really liked the Arrow Glass look. Like Arrow Glass was where it was at. Yeah, like this. I don't want a YouTube video. No. So risky. I should not just do that. Images. That's another YouTube video. Stop giving me YouTube videos. They're literally all YouTube videos. Here we go. God damn. They're all like, get this theme back in Windows 8. No, I just want an example. Here we go. Here's an example. With the nice like, oh, this is on Windows 8. With the nice like partial transparent taskbars and stuff. Stuff was, I thought it looked pretty good. Looked pretty clean. But alas. Killed. Ruthlessly murdered. Technically it's still usable with security updates? Yeah. Although wait, didn't 7 get end of life? What happened here? They didn't cherry pick. That's what happened. They did not cherry pick. Aeroglass was awesome. See, T-Virus Firefly, yeah, it was good. It was good. Child, hello. Welcome. No shiny Pokemon. Yeah, we did not find it yesterday, but we did find it today. Did someone clip it? Probably no one clipped it. Probably no one clipped it, but we're gonna check anyways. 24 hours. Nope, these are all from yesterday. Shh, stop it. Yeah. No one clipped it. Ripy dippy. Fuck, this will take forever. Actually, forever. Let's see. What were we doing? Let's see what we have. So far and see if there's anything that we can factor out. This I don't like. I wonder if I plus 1 here instead of doing it like this. Like if this is a 1, does it work? Then it's integer rounding up. Oh shit, that does pass. Okay. Does it still work fine for this though? It does. Okay, that math is much easier than the weird branch I was gonna add there. Okay, I think we can cherry pick that out. Right now I'm just trying to reduce the scope of this patch because it's a little nutty right now. Nice keyword, thanks! Evan says, can we have a vote? Shall I eat my... Your what? What do you have in the fridge? How do you have one of those in the fridge? Peanut butter and jelly? What is the B? Oh, Ben and Jerry's. Oh. God damn it. This is the second time you've gotten this. The second time you've got me with this. Need chat to dictate my life? I mean, ice cream's pretty fucking good. What are you trying to code? I'm working on my text editor while also using my text editor. Why didn't I get bonked for that? This was bonk baiting. You can't do me like that. Silly Pun says, will you eat the entire thing? Yeah, there you go. My earphones just died. What did he say to get bonked? This was an undeserved bonk. Undeserved. Why did you use Python instead of C or C++? Well, people shouldn't write C in 2022. It's just a real easy way to make memory and safety problems. Thank God I finally got past this test. I'm hoping this is the last time it runs these tests, because I am growing impatient. Just scroll amount logic to not be based on component position. The funny thing is we got rid of that. It doesn't really do anything anymore, but I guess it's fine. Why is it trying to run Python 2, 4, 5, and 6? Also... Okay, that still works. That still works as well. That also still works. Oops. Yeah. Okay. That all seems fine. Though we stopped using buff in the linter panel, so this doesn't really do anything. Write Rust instead. Yeah, there we go, right. You're not a certified Rust developer until you have at least 2 projects that have lightning fast and written in Rust in the README. You're not a true Rust programmer until you've written SIMD inline bullshit. It's Tmux, it's true. True, Bambi running in Tmux. Because I literally just use it to test really small screens, because my terminal emulator does not allow me to go down to height of 1. It only lets me do height of 2. Oh, stop running these stupid tests. Yeah. You're not a true Rust programmer unless you're wearing cute socks. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing any socks. And then you're gonna be like, prove it. And I'm like, oh, you're just trying to get me to show feet. You're trying to get me to show feet, Marsha. Bare feet, Anthon. Yeah, I have flip flips on. It's close to It's close to soxes. Okay. Cool. I've learned that Clash of Caston does not know how to rebase or amend. They should watch my YouTube video about rebasing or amending. My feet are fully clothed, but the rest of me is butt naked. So you're a feet never nude? PyQt, PyQt included? I have not used PyQt. I can't really speak to it. My socksies got wet because it was slushy outside. Yeah, what's the weather like here? It was real nice on Wednesday. Oh, it's radiating. It's gonna be about freezing until next Saturday. Well, presumably. Predicting this far out is tough. So the fun thing about precipitation, when precipitation is predicted in Michigan, if it's like 20%, it's probably not going to rain at all. If it's 20% and you're San Francisco, it's absolutely going to rain. Like 100% of the time. But yeah. I'm not in the office, so I wear my casual clothing. 4 days cold here. I mean, it's kind of warm. Well, it's like freezing for a while. So 60 here for one day. Now the grocery store is selling outside furniture. Putting the cart ahead of the horse there a bit. India be real hot. Yeah, it makes sense. 47 where you are, Kevin. Nice, nice. What are you using to make a graphical user interface? I'm not making a graphical user interface. I'm making a terminal user interface. Just curses. Just plain Python curses. I mean, it works, right? See? Thing. It exists. I can wear shorts and expose more than hide and a shirt that shows my belt. Wait. I'm having a hard time parse that sentence. I'm writing a terminal TUI called Twitter. Ah, curses. How you doing, Storm? Welcome back. T. Kinter. Oh. Curse is interesting. Yeah, it's that's one way to put it. I'm planning to replace curses out of Babi just because it's not actually doing much for me. And there's a few things that I can't do because of curses. The tricky part is making sure that it still works on Windows though. Windows is always the tricky part. Blah. What else is there? I'd be writing it from scratch. Curses is a typo for cursed? Really? Reference. We need a reference. Why easy when it can be hard? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, that actually all seems necessary. Solid MyPy hack. Oh, I can do this in another branch as well. Factor that out and remove this. Let's do those two things. This song's been looping. Driving me nuts. Mm-hmm. It's a joke, but I'm writing a node library for Twitter called Nutter. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, hello, welcome back. Is it just that curses not fully featured enough, or does it block certain things? Also, if you don't use curses, won't you end up re-implementing like 90% of what it does for you if you go without it? I will, yeah, so it's kind of two things. Like, there's a few bugs in curses that I've hit. Like, like this one. Oops. Where's that file? Yeah, so if I open this file, which has these blue circles in it, and I resize, you get a nice, good old core dump there. Thanks, curses. But it also makes it hard to implement. Like, I want to add strike through and I want to add overline, and neither of those are supported by curses. Most of the stuff that curses is getting me is buying me. I don't care about. Notably, other non-Xterm terminals. I don't give a shit. I'm literally only ever going to use this on Xterm, and so are 99.9% of people that are going to use babi. So I can just use the Xterm sequences, and then beyond that, it doesn't really buy me anything. Most of it's just like hacks around the way curses does things. Like printing colors is a fucking pain in the ass in curses. It's also slightly broken. Like there's a lot of terminal emulators that so curses doesn't truly support 256 or true color. You have to hack around it using color change sequences, and many terminal emulators just like don't support them, and so babi ends up being this like weird white gray color. This is due to a terminal emulator claiming it can change colors and then not actually changing colors. And I could just write the true color sequences directly rather than having to do that. Raven XD, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hitas says, is Damon D a daemon? Probably. X2Den says, by the way, using ASCII codes directly instead of curses worked perfectly at the end. I believe I told you it was slow before. Yeah, it should be way fast enough. There's a lot of curses that he probably doesn't need. Really come away without it. DT doesn't use any library. Yeah, it makes sense. It was convenient to get started though. But yeah. Turns out it doesn't do much when it comes to text editor. I don't know much about curses, but I think most of its advantages come from buffering and stuff. It wasn't all too useful. Yeah, it makes sense. Sounds like a lot of work when you say by hand. Yeah. The thing is, I've kind of already done that. My test runner has an emulated curses thing. Test features conf test. So this screen is basically pretending to be curses. And it's not all that complicated. It's really just a mapping of the screen lines and the screen attributes, and I would probably combine these in some way in my actual implementation, because right now there's like not a great reason for it to work this way. But yeah, this file is 400 lines and basically implements curses. I just need to take this and get the last little terminal IO stuff working. Will Python ever take over the market from Java? What's the website? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know if there's. They don't really have the same use cases in a lot of places, but I don't know. Level games are hard to understand, so Python goes on enforcing if X is not none. There's no double negatives there though. What? When you say 99.9% of people using Babi, does that mean there are 1,000 people using Babi? No, it means like all of them. But I like to say 99.9 for no reason. Oh, you did clip it. You went back and clipped it. Nice. Nice, Indie Monkey. Ring. Cool. Thank you for the clip. Appreciate that. Yup. I still think you should go with not curses and just statically link it. With distributing binaries is way more of a pain in the ass than it needs to be. Had to watch the video since the beginning. Oh no, you couldn't just scrub through it. You could probably binary search based on when the overlay was there or not. But thank you for finding it nonetheless. What was I doing? Right, it's putting this out. What is curses? It's a terminal UI library. It's supposed to make making terminal UIs easier. I also have a bunch of videos on them. If you want to check those out. And I will probably be making another one. Just because my little DVD thing seems kind of fun. Do we even run the tests? For anything. Is it possible to make Py3 none any wheels with binaries inside of them? Yeah, you can stick whatever the fuck you want inside wheels. Is it correct? No. Is it a good idea? Also no. Do people do it? Absolutely. Nap time sounds good, Indie Monkey. Thank you for stopping by. Did you catch a shiny on stream yesterday? I did not catch it yesterday, but I caught it today. Do people do it with it actually working? What do you mean? Do what? I have smarter childhood myself. Oh, the wheeling things? It works in some cases. Anything? I can upload my secret chili sauce recipe there? Yeah, you could put your secret chili sauce recipe onto PyPI. Why you would do that? I have no fucking idea. Oh shit. I got to do this. My favorite thing to do. The nightly builds are broken. Alright. Prediction chat. Since I know you love gambling. Is this error due to setup or not? There's a special file called setup that has it is the most common cause of my nightly builds recently failing. So you can predict, you can bet your channel points. Don't look it up though. That's cheating. Don't cheat. I'd make some actual portable executables and stick them in wheels? That seems like a bad idea. Why not refactor that file once and for all? I have no control over it. See Python. It's C Python that's affecting it. Wow, no one wants to bet on this one. Is Googling the answers for SQL homework considered cheating? Doesn't sound like cheating to me. Hey, what's up, Uno Does 3? Welcome back. You buy them as open source? Yeah, but I don't control their I have no involvement in their emscriptonizing of things. I have no idea. I can't influence it either. I have no clout there. Alright, let's see what the failure was. Missed the bet. Oh well. There will be more. What is the fail? Focal exited with code 1. Oh, it does look like a merge conflict. Aha, it's not. It's in sysconfig. In sysconfig. Fuck. My second favorite file. Did you say oh well or oh whoa? Those are fairly close. Alright, choose outcome, no. Or did you just want me to say, oh well? Is that what you were looking for, Marsha? Is that what gets you through the day? Ugh, gross. Stupid. Alright. GitHub workflows main. There is rebase script. This one. Dot Ubuntu focal. I just heard OO. Thanks, Anthony. I'm a gambling addict now. Oh no. Dinah, welcome, who just says your keyboard dot dot dot. Yeah, it was in one piece. It looked like this before. It looked like a plain old normal keyboard before, but then and now it's in two pieces, and apparently that's cool. Your keyboard. Yeah. Yes, indeed. God, what the fuck? OO Alliance, thank you for the $1 donation. What? And Dinah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. $1 freedom dollar to the OO jar. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Tofufu? Hello. Okay, what the fuck happened here? Oh god. Ugh. Okay, I think they added POSIX VM and an NT VM here. And ups and Debian adds these two. I think that I'm supposed to do this and then get rid of this and then put this here and then do this and then do this. I think. I don't fucking know though. Legend says he couldn't find a shiny for 20 hours once. He punched the keyboard so hard it split. Yeah. These Nuts says, I wish I got paid every time I OO. You're lucky, Anthony. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nuts if I got $1 every time I said OO. It'd be wild. I did get a shiny Tofufu. I did. Jordan Cowan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So glad I stepped in to save my babbies. Yeah. CMH says the reason was the old keyboard lacked 2 space bars. 2 space bars. Space bars. Space bars. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again, CMH. Have everyone guesstimates merge conflict resolution? I thought it was just me. Yeah. Dash 886, thank you for the follow as well. I have no idea what's happening, but it looks cool. We are building Python 2.7 here. I am working on my text editor here. And we are resolving a merge conflict in 3.11 here. Oh, that didn't do what I want to do. Okay, what does the diff look like here? Just line changes. Okay, so we had this. We just got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. I'll push that up. Then we have to do the same thing for Bionic. Bionic. Keep that. And keep this. And keep that. And then do this. And then delete this. Let me look at our diff again. Usernamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Crow Asp, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Crow ASP. I'm a super level Python beginner. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I wrote my first line of Python in 2014. I also have no idea. You're in good company. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. People often watch my stream because they get tidbits of knowledge here and there, whether or not you understand what the fuck I'm doing. Because sometimes I don't know what I'm doing either, which is fine. Some people just watch because they like my voice. I don't know. I make good background noise. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. That diff looks good. We'll see if it breaks tomorrow, though. Actually, we might be able to rerun it right now. If CPython has made a commit today. 4 hours ago. Yeah, I think we should be able to rerun. Actions, main, rerun. Ooh, look at that! Look at what they did! There's now a rerun just failed jobs. That's pretty sick. We want to rerun all though. But man, that's only been here for how fucking long, and something that I'm like, damn, they really need this 3 fucking years ago. Steve Wendito, hello, hello. We're all lost, just hoping it makes sense one day. Yeah. Did state react? Oh, what have I missed? You can't gestate. Oh, gestate. He doesn't have enough estrogen. Yes, that seems about right. Yeah. Kai Life says, I got into your stream because of Advent of Code. Oh yeah, Advent of Code is, I think that's probably the most approachable content that I make once a year. Although sometimes I do it throughout the year. Like, I think I'm in the middle of 2016 and I just haven't gotten far enough yet. NXC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Even if I understand fuck all, you give a good vibe, which helps studying for bio. Oh, are you in bioinformatics? Cool, cool. That sounds cool. Oh, I'm almost out of water again. I'm gonna go fill my water. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. These nuts. I just saw a thumbnail where your shirt was unbuttoned and I followed. I mean, I guess that's I guess that's fair. A thirsty follow. But you're still here, so must have stuck around for some reason. Oh! Amazon Fairy. Amazon Fairy. I should have picked up my package while I was getting there. Okay. This stupid test is running still. Oh, this should start rebuilding, right? See if it gets past the place it was before. Yeah, got past update branch. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Very good. Simp. Did you order something for chat? I don't know what I did. What does the middle keyboard do? Ask song sign. It allows me to switch scenes. So I can push button and switch back and forth. It's a poor man's Stream Deck. Yeah. And even switches to my YouTube scenes. So like, this is my selfie scene for YouTube. But yeah, anyway. It's a special keyboard. That's it. Hey, don't need you, don't need you. Oh, maybe need you. Oh, don't need you. Working on that. We got the shiny Pokemon finally. Uh, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about what that was. What's the middle thing that's not the fidget spinner? Are those post-its? It's a wireless charger, but it just looks nice, so I just put it there. What do the knobs on your thing do? Oh, this one does volume. And this one does page up and page down. I don't use the right knob because I haven't thought of anything that seems like a good idea, but this one just does this scrolling. Presumably I could make it do something more interesting, but I have not done that yet. Yeah, I was really hoping that someone would say this in chat so I could say kombucha these nuts in your face. But Lord Chen7, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. B Study says, have you ever used Garrett instead of GitLab/GitHub? Yes, and I did not enjoy it, but I have used it. What mono font do you prefer? I think this is just standard Ubuntu mono. Yeah. Yeah. Use the knob to change the font size? Oh, that would be wild. I thought you were just gonna say kombucha in my face. Hmm. Hey, what's up, the Joker? Hello, hello. Oh, did I do it backwards? I played myself then. Oh well. Such is life. Right. We merged that already. Blah, 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 blah. Right, yes, I knew this was going to happen. We want this side. Yeah, you're drunk, what the fuck? Yeah, that was a tricky merge conflict. IE11 is end of life in June. Interesting. Marsha with the reversal. What actually changed here? We changed it to self and we added lint errors. Yep. Okay, that looks good. Made root scope public. Got that whole brand new file. Exposed root scope there. Okay, I think that's the last thing that we can sort of split out of this. Holy fuck. A lot of code got written for that. Zero Q, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. People use Safari. Yeah, some people use Safari. Safari's the new IE11. Safari's the new IE8. Safari's is garbage. Okay, what are you? Here's prettier. On ESLint. Oh, I hate this stupid. All process error. Like there's no error here. How did this fail? Burn code 1. That seems kind of weird. You can probably reproduce the same error without recommit by running the following. What does this give you? What shell are they using? This looks like Zish. Nodev, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I8, that feels like a very big old version. Yeah. Yeah. Service business. I know that. Oh. Okay. Just gonna try and check everything off my playlist, my to-do list today. Yeah, they don't know about rebasing. Base for them. Why are there 2 licenses in here? Yeah, one of those is not right. I think this one is wrong. I want to make a Marsha DB. Can I be on your to-do list? Marsha. Put your heavy key. All right, these nuts. All right. Getting some real good bonk there. Are you adding LSP to babi? No, we're adding linting. So here's what it looks like so far. Highlights the lines. You can navigate the lines. It's a little buggy, but it kind of works. Um, hmm. Mm-hmm. This one has the wrong thing in it, but that's fine. Good code changed like a ghost. I tried my best. I don't know if that counts as a bonk drunk Time Lord. Are you planning on adding LSPs for it? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe in the very far future. I don't need LSP, so I don't really care for it. But perhaps. Did this not push? Oh, I pushed the wrong place, didn't I? Now it should be. Changed like a ghost. Oh, Bionic finished. Nice. Doesn't mean it works, but I guess if it ran the quick test, then like it was able to make a virtual environment and install things in it. It'd probably work then. Yeah. Cool. Well, it fixed the nightlies. That's good to hear. We merge this. Tofu says, I want to do some coding with my PC and installing updates. Oh no. I'm running this test for the 50th fucking time. So dumb. I feel like more of these changed than these. Yeah. I'm just gonna re-download everything just to make sure everything's up to date. I read the most cursed Python package recently. AST load. Is this? Creates ASTs from ast.dump output. Is it not just eval? Is this not just eval? With ast.double_dict? No, no. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? It's almost certainly just eval, right? There's an easier way to do this. You can just do ast.double_dict. That's way easier than having to make a Wiktionary comprehension. Thank you. I don't know why I've been sneezing so much today. Do you have any kind of go-to definition / cross-reference? Nope. I don't need it. ast.double_dict would contain private vars? Yeah, but nothing's gonna reference them. Who cares? Maybe you're allergic to cats? What? There's no cats here. Is Python not a thing for public and private? Nope, it's all entirely convention driven. Entirely convention. I guess Noodle is a cat, but I've had Noodle. Well, Beige Bruce Wayne. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Beige Bruce Wayne. Interesting name. Oh, finally failed. Thank God. Please be the last one. Please. Please, I beg of you. Don't want to wait for this stupid thing anymore. Wait. Name for that type dict just sounds wrong. Oh, you don't like dict? You don't like a bag of dicts? You don't like nested dicts? I mean, if I took a screenshot, it could even be a pic of a dict. A dict pic, even. Everything in Python is basically just dicts. It's dicts all the way down. Classes, those are just dicts. Modules, also just dicts. Dicts everywhere. Send me your best dict pic. I mean, I would have to find a nice, big, juicy dict. Our database is just dicts? Kind of. They're like dicts that are flattened on a disk. Disk dicts. Forest of dicks. Yeah. PyCon is a dict convention. Dict flattening, you know. Flattens out the blowjob. Figure real time, I'm bi, like dicks and slots both. Wait, that actually works. Yo dog, I heard you like dicks, so I put a dict in your dict for your dict. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Pickle tester. Oh boy. Oh, it might finally be done. Sorry for compression. Nope, it's gotta run it again. Stupid thing. Dick's all the way down. Yep. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Kevin says, I filled my mouth with tons of cream, ice cream, best B&J ever. Alright. Alright, Kevin. Eskpill says, I enter the stream and I hear about dicks, but my mind thinks of other things. Terrifying. Are you down the dick rabbit hole, Eskpill? Oh, it's asking for me for my password. I was like, why is this not progressing? My PyPI token. I'm down the dick rabbit hole that leads me out of here. Oh no. Well, thank you for stopping by. For my terrible dick jokes. There's another streamer. I forget which one. Someone has an emote that says dick pic. For this, essentially the same joke. But yeah. I don't think it's Primogen. I'm pretty sure it's what's his name? He does like data sciencey stuff on stream. He has cats, I think. That doesn't narrow it down. Shit, what's his name? I don't know. I don't know. The jokes continue. I might be scarred for life. Yeah. I got the Vino hand cream tea. Is that what I have? Yeah. I have a Vino also. Also the one that was not supposed to show up. My Amazon delivery didn't show up. But then it did. Right after I got a refund. I have another hand cream as well. Kevin does data science or something? I don't like that, but not precisely. Toma, no. Hey, what's up, Henry Cat? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Was it cats? No? I didn't say cats. We're on these stupid fucking again. Okay. Tilde obvious. Upgrade our grammars. Well, we should upgrade Babi as well. I played the system. Yeah, not intentionally, but I get my cream from Johnson's, from Johnson and Johnson, both of the Johnsons. Yeah, Aveeno is owned by them, so that is true. Okay, what were we working on? I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. On a scale from 0 to 20, where would you put your dict? On a scale from 0 to 20? How does one scale a dictionary from 0 to 20? Aren't they arbitrarily sized? This was cool, but no, we needed the other way of doing it. This was our... Can we have marquee in the terminal? I do not know what it means in Sudanese, Kevin. You know you can lend your dict, right? Yeah. But look, we have a marquee. And there is this one. Oh wait, this one is always corners. How do we make it not always corners? There we go, not always corners. Boink. Are you sure I can pick 0? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So what were we doing? We were in the middle of this, and then handling the case where this gets modified. And it should skip over those. Or it should not move. I think the easiest is just not move the cursor if it's disabled. Error equals self.errors self.y. If not error.disable. Okay, what does that do now? So if we modify, oh yeah, run the lint, yep. Modify the line, change to here. That seems fine. Actually, what if we control T in here? I feel like that should rerun the linter. Grumpy Dennis, thank you for the sub with Prime at 4 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you are doing well. Green dot lint. Lint and modify. Get into here. Lint again. Yes. Pretty nice. Then exit out. This is kind of nice. There's all sorts of stuff I need to fix, but let's see. Error position outside of reality. Oh, we got to do the highlighting. We decided to handle that in a different way. Is Nano your preferred editor? Not Nano. Mine got a namer if they don't exist. Oh no. Okay. Alright, should we do highlighting next? They change here. There's a lot of stuff to test in this that is not tested yet. I think I'm gonna leave testing for some other day, because yeah, my own editor is alias to Nano, because I used to use Nano. This is my own editor, all mine. Okay, so a bunch of this shit is not covered. This is actually difficult to test without mocking everything, or without it being slow. That's when Cube says, I need a bet, you made me an addict? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what we would bet on. I've got nothing to bet on. We could bet on whether this build succeeds or not. But it might be like many minutes before it completes. And mostly agree with your statement, but Python says no. Sad. Sad. But now it works, Jazz Lucy. Is Nano canonically capitalized? If Nano's canonically... Oh, it's lowercase. Oh wait, this is capitalized. Download.php. Maybe they're inconsistent. Well, this one's capitalized. Babi is never capitalized, so I think we're good. I think we're good there. I think we win. Is that Ari? What are you saying, Crow? I don't know what you're asking. What? Python is very sus. I mean, it's just string ordering. It's fairly normal. Good choice. Don't capitalize. It's useless. Yeah, the shift key is the worst key on the keyboard. Mr. X Mean, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The picture behind the terminal. This picture? League of Legends character? Oh, Jazz Lucy's picture. Oh, I didn't click on Jazz Lucy's image. Yeah, I didn't click on it. Let's see. Burpy Dippy. Mr. Tester Chunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is this safe for stream, Jazz Lucy? Okay, yeah, it is. Barely. Barely safe for stream. There you go. No idea why my desktop is saying NVIDIA share? I only know characters from some games purely based on the art. Art. Art, right? I'm only used to C strings, so Python strings are sus, but there's stir comp, which I think does the same thing. There's a garbage website. That's also a garbage website. Yeah, see? Stir comp is the same thing. It's working the same way. Python strings are strings, C strings are byte arrays. Well, ASCII strings in Python are also byte arrays. Stir comp carries about capitalization, so does Python. It's the same thing. Where did all my terminals go? Python cares about capitalization. That's what we showed here. I just clicked on your open pull request tab instead of my own browser tab. Man, I do that all the time. I'll be watching like a YouTube video, and like I'll try and click on the X in their browser window, and I'll be like, wait a minute, that's not how this works. None of this is how that works. I think I get rid of that. We did the shiny raid. That. All these other things are done except for this build, so we gotta wait for that. Baby's 100% Python. Doesn't it stutter doing so much string manipulation? No. Babby perf log t3.py. So Babby actually has like basically no smart stuff in it right now. It re-renders the screen every single character that's pressed. And you know, 560 microseconds per operation is pretty fast. Doesn't really stutter, doesn't really matter. It's not really perceivable. And this isn't even optimized. I've done like very little screen optimization. I could get it to the point where it only draws like 1 or 2 lines. But yeah, no, it's just fine. It's absolutely fine. Jazz Lucy, are you baiting with the Massive Melons link again? I was watching a stream in full screen wondering why the fuck I have Minecraft installed on a fresh install. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of interesting how Python chooses the length of each character of the string as it's being created. What? What are you saying? Chooses the length of each character. Are you talking about UTF-8 encoding? Or are you talking about how Python strings have internal different representations? Search Ari Pat on tenor. Oh, okay. It's cute but lewd. Okay. I'm not clicking on that. Not clicking on that one. That one sounds dangerous. It's safe for work. I'll press X to doubt and open it in a different tab. Yeah, this is barely safe for work. This is barely safe for work. Also, the recommended on the right tab are not safe for work. So, yeah, we can't. You can 100% trust, not the ones on the right panel. Those ones weren't safe. Like, if you take a literal string with only ASCII, then each character will be white. Oh yeah. Yep, indeed. That might actually change. PyPy has shown that UTF-8 encoding, the internal representation, is faster and more memory safe. Hey, what's up, Assault? Hello. It's safe for work, but with a little imagination, it's not. Yeah. The GIF pretty sure has booba or so in the tags. Yeah. Yeah, that would point to not exactly safe. Not the safest thing to put on stream. Okay, let's make a highlighter. Let's make a highlighter. Kevin says I wish I had boobs. I mean, you can grow them. That is a possibility. You can make it happen. This is gonna work. How does it work in the file? Okay, so it draws the string and then it colors it afterwards using the regions. Is this test literally waiting for a timeout? Yeah. It's trying to hit a domain that hasn't existed for 6 years and eventually hits TCP timeout. That's why it's so painfully slow. We live in the future and everyone can get boobs, yeah? Yeah, Marsha's growing boobs. Exactly. I believe it will grant us world peace. Yeah, I would believe it too. As long as no guarantees on how long indexing into a string should take. So basically, yeah, because UTF-8 takes linear time to index into a string. But if you cache the index lookups, it's basically the same as not having to re-decode over and over and over. They showed that it was like significantly faster. So like PyPy strings internally are UTF-8. But it's trying really hard. Yeah, it is trying really hard. Why is it trying to check a URL that's been dead for 6 years? Because we're building 2.7.12, which is real fucking old. I think Anthony would look really good in a top hat and boots. is that your specific fetish there, Kevin? Hey babe, can you put on a top hat for me? Does someone have an AI ready to transform Anthonk into an anime waifu? Oh no. Oh no. Kevin says you got me. Oh, got it. Got past the test finally. But now it's running them again. Why is it running them so many times? Oh. So obnoxious. At least it's on the debug build. Oh wait. Debug equals 0. Oh, is it doing the whole fucking build again? Kill me. running them from the source directory. Kind of weird. But yeah, this is one of the example URLs. selfsigned.pythontest.net. Just hasn't existed in a long time. I'm not ready for this to be a VTuber channel. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if I'm suddenly I'm suddenly a VTuber? I don't know that I would be a VTuber. Then what, we wouldn't have plushies. And what would we do? Can it create an object of a class inside its own constructor? Yeah, this obviously would cause a Stack Overflow. This seems like a dumb issue. Right? Because this would call init, which would call this. Of course this Stack Overflows. So this isn't a problem with the language. Right? Like this would fail in Python. Slowest and most silent yawning I've ever seen. Yeah. Plushy tuber, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. This is a lol JK I'm dumb close issue bye sort of thing. Same for Ruby, same for any language. Can you explain why it fails? Yeah. Because C calls C calls C calls C until it runs out of stack space. The initializer of C calls this function, which calls this. It's the same as writing this, almost. Except, you know, with one level of indirection. Just make a bigger stack, lol dummy. Yeah, exactly. This is where you need things like late in it. So you would have like x equals none, and then you would do something like this. That's how you get your recursive object. Sean256.tbsinternet.com is not available. Reminds me of bad YouTube tutorials suggesting set the max event listeners for JavaScript event emitters to infinity. Oh, this is how everything gets slow. Oh, that one failed faster than usual. Nice. Nice. Talking about plushies. Wait, how's it going, Quality? How you doing? I feel like I haven't said hi to you today. Is this your first message today? Okay. I think the text editor is actually in a decent spot right now. I don't really want to get started on highlighting. So we're gonna do something else. We're gonna do some more Pokemon related things. Here's carpet. Have here. Those are kind of adorbs. Those are kind of adorbs. Does it call C because it's the last line in the constructor is called? Yeah, C pren is just called the constructor. Top hats? No, there's no top hats here, Kevin. Don't get excited. So don't get it. When should we use recursive functions? I try and avoid them whenever possible. We did x equals c, but we don't do return x. Yeah, you don't need the return. It just calls it. It just calls it, and the variable goes away. No, this is Patrick. For me. Oh, it's a literal carpet. Okay, I understand. Summerground looks like a Tron bike. Yeah, I mean, Summerground does look like that. I would ride that Pokemon. Marsha, have you gone through Smash or Pass and it's just smash, Smash. Smash. Use recursion. You need to understand that a monad is just a monoid in the interfunctors category. Yeah. Okay, but we're gonna do another thing. We're gonna do another Pokemon related thing. Not using this switch, but using my other switch. So I'm gonna go get that. I will be right back. Hello. And we're gonna be playing Pokemon Shining Pearl today, in a way, with code. Does anyone else have Halo rings? I don't know what that is. Hey, what's up, Rask? Hello, hello. Let's do. Oh, shut off. Oh no, it's just starting. Okay. Copy. And go back to this scene. Paste. And we're going to be writing some code today to reset shiny Pokemon. A different shiny Pokemon and much less likely. Oh, that's like 1 pixel off. No, it's 1 pixel off in the other direction. I hate it. That looks right. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to be doing today. Did I arrive for my favorite part, Pokemon automation? Yeah, we're doing new Pokemon automation. Did you buy the Switch internet connection? Yeah, I have that. So I am going to be trying to get the god himself shiny again, because I only have him shiny from an event, not from the actual not event. But yes, we are going to be encountering Dodogyun. Chat getting too horny, time for code. Yeah, so this one's not shiny. And the way we're going to detect that it's not shiny is going to be the delay between this menu and that menu, I think. Similar to how we did before. But we're going to try and do that with code. Oh, look, it's Marsha. What Pokemon is that? That's Arceus and Luxray. This is our team. Marsha, I think Marsha's actually dead, as is Craig. But this is our final team minus Palkia. I need Palkia in the party to encounter this. This is our final team for the Nuzlocke. When we did that. But basically we're gonna be doing this over and over. Who killed Marsha? We will seek our revenge. I think it was the last Elite Four. Did you say I'm dead? Yeah. Yeah, you died in our Nuzlocke. But yeah, let me we'll actually need you as a controller anymore. We'll just plug in the we'll just control everything through the secondary. Blame the horny? I don't think that's why Marsha died. Marsha died because of a bullshit crit. He died due to a bullshit crit. That's how pretty much everything else died. Got bonked too hard, yeah. Right. What did we change here? Yes. Yes. No. Split. No, yes, yes, no. Yes. Yes. No. Some small fixes for auto RAID resetting. Control everything. Is that when you hit the control key and press every button on the keyboard? Yep, 100%. Are we going to use old code? Yeah, we're going to try and reuse old code. Because I have code that that works for the reggies, but we need to do something slightly different here. So we'll need to be using some timing and other stuff. Azerby, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And there's no reason to do bets for this because it's 1 in 4096, so it's incredibly unlikely to happen. But we'll need to figure out the timing for that because the old one does not press the W button. But we'll need to press A here as well. So we're gonna need to do some timing stuff. Hey, what's up, Fireball Monkey? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Dongyun. And then we gotta wait for... Oh, the problem is the screen goes white a lot, which is annoying. I could look for the blue circles in the right, maybe? I don't know. Then H, X, A. Okay. What did we use for 4? What is times STD? Oh yeah, this is when I was doing space-time distortions. We don't need that anymore. Timer. What are you? It tells me how long between button presses. And then raises ass. I think I use this as a timing thing. I might use that again. What is UI not pi? Oh. Oh. I think this was when I was going to press buttons using this. I think it writes out a file called F. Yeah. What is cvtest.py? Oh, this is the shiny detector. Or at least a version of it. That might be what we use. What's t.py? This is what we use to find pixels. Yeah. Really rename this to something else? Oh, I fucked up. I want that. RAID find types. The amount of high-pitched squeals I made while playing Elden Ring. Oh no. Arceus made Garatina? That's not God, that's the devil? Resk says, do you mind explaining a bit more your process of going on your old code? For me, it's 50-50. RMRF or make my eyes bleed writing my old code. I've seen you use previous commits to know where to start. Well, most of me figuring out what my old code is trying to spark the memory of me writing it the first time. There's not too much of my code that I don't remember the exact reason why, but usually I'll use get blame if there's like really weird stuff. But yeah, like I don't need this script anymore. Technically don't need that either. What is this patch for? Oh, this is for trying to optimize frame retrieval, but it actually made no difference. Don't need you. Oh. Her. Okay, so of the 74, there were 6 correct, and how many 5 stars? We did want to know this data. 25, oops. About 35%. Yeah, that seems pretty close. CV test, what are you? You're the shiny script, but I feel like we replaced it. Reggie wrist set. Yeah, this is probably what we're going to be reusing. Also, so the game doesn't go to sleep. Yeah, I think CV test was the first version of the shiny resetter. So we will get rid of CV test because we don't need it. I don't need you anymore either. Why can't I use map on a list but not on a list that's inside a list? You should be able to. Is there any reason why not? No comments then? Typically not, yeah. Comments are usually wrong. And if the function and variable names aren't good enough, then you should fix that. Okay. Curious whether I want to do this as well. I'm gonna put this in here for the next time. Add log to determine probabilities or cadence. / defining main. Yeah, that shit's garbage. You like comments in code? No comment. Yeah. Why did that not press A? Oh, it did. All right. I should reorganize these scripts probably. Yeah. Yep. What are you? Why is there revive fossils and revive fossils 2? What are you? Yeah, this is the Sword and Shield date cycling. Manual raider set. Why would I ever use this? I think we're gonna delete that. What are you for? Oh, this is for debugging the serial port. I don't think I use this anymore. Uncle Funkalistic Booty Wap, welcome back. We just saw a Octothorpe imports in C Python yesterday. Yeah. It's weird there's no concept of private in Python. Coming from Ruby, that feels odd. It's not even private in Ruby, though. Ruby does. I don't think Ruby has true private either. You can do closure private in both of them, though. I don't know what the difference between Revive Fossils and Revive Fossils 2 is. Oh. This just mashes A for 17.4 seconds and assumes. Yeah. Part 1, Part 2. Yeah, I never actually implemented that. The Revive Fossils 2 is the reliable one. It's literally just mash A for a long time and then press B. M. Tully, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Manual raid reset. Alright, what do you have left for startup pie? We got press, reset. I don't think we need you. Okay. Okay, commit -m organize scripts. It's sort of private. You can still access them using Send if you really want to, but it's more because it's a dynamic language with meta programming capabilities. Yeah, I mean, underscore is kind of like that too, but not exactly. Doesn't Python use double underscores to make things private? No, that is a common misconception, and I'm recording a video on it on Friday. Double underscore is not to make things more private. It is for name mangling, which is to avoid collisions in inheritance. It has nothing to do with scoping. But it is an easy misconception. Yeah, extra private. There's no extra private. It's for name mangling. Okay. So we want to make a, actually, we want to figure out the timing for this as well. Like 0.5 is plenty. Okay, scripts, word shield, Reggie are set to scripts, BDSP, arceus reset. This is the script we're going to start with. Dogyun. Sorry, I ran the wrong thing. We'll see if this one's shiny, and then we will do it. John NV1, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Maybe you do private def and it wouldn't allow the caller to call it unless explicitly to do with send. Okay. Every underscore is more private. That's why most of my implementations are prepended with 7. Yeah. How's it going, John NV1? Hello, hello. Okay, cool. So that's not shiny. I think this might be done. I think. Please, please, please be done. It's been fucking 4 hours. No. No, it's running again. No. So it presses home, goes into the game, waits for a pixel to be black. I don't think this is right, but we're gonna run it and see what happens. Okay, it does recognize the startup screen. Okay. Did we catch a Pokemon? We did. We did catch one. Now we're doing a different automation. Did somebody bet big on a non-shiny? It was a fairly large payout, I think. In theory, can press A here, I think, to go faster. Yeah. Unfortunately, the screen is mostly black. Okay, so that's super wrong. We can find some pixels somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be super complicated. The Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl startup is a mess. Is Nurem in chat? I know they've automated this. Maybe I could steal some of what they've done. Because this isn't working. We could. C2I Junior says, how long is it needed for me to be a Python expert? Oh, we can just mash A in a loop. Yeah. We can just look for some color. Like this color. 50, 99, 227. 50, 99, 227. Oh, I should have had the coordinates as well. 25, 423. Oh, shut up. It's beeping at me. It's beeping at me. How long does it? Oh, how long does it need to be a Python expert like you? I mean, I wouldn't say that anyone has truly mastered anything. There's always more stuff to learn. Um, yeah. I don't know. How long did it? How long? How did you come up with this idea? Um, this is the first time I've had a system that. Well, this is the first time I've had a capture card on a game system, and it's also the first system that has USB input. So I was like, oh, I bet I could USB input and capture card and do cool things with that. That was basically the only thought there. Do I have the color near here? I should really make helper functions here. But here. A little janky, but sure. Oops. Ew. This song has totally been looping. Next. You can't master Python if you don't import. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. While not. Wait, how do I get the frame? Get frame. Y of 25, X of 423. And then color, it's gotta be BGR. RGB 2279950. Masanshil, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for an e-commerce in PHP. What? The fuck does that mean? Nurpie and Simon Nix, thank you both for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Don't you know you can solve ASC problems in pandas by doing 10 different kinds of transformation? It's almost readable even. You say that jokingly, but somebody DM'd me and was like, why don't you use pandas to solve... Someone extremely popular in data science DM'd me and was like, why don't you use pandas to solve AOC? It's so much more idiomatic. And then I showed them my like 3-line solution and they had their like 40-line panda solution. I was like, bitch, what the fuck? No. But it's more performant. And then I showed them it was not. The import time of pandas was longer than my entire runtime. Yeah, it was James. You're right. It was James. Okay. Alright, let's try this now. Well, let's first do this reset. It would be really shitty if we got the shiny before before I finished the code. Oh no, you closed my stream! Well, welcome back, Marsha. We're looking for something for my school. It can't be WordPress nor PrestaShop. I don't understand your question at all. Okay, this one not shiny as well. Bet. Look, Sitava says, how's your day? It's going well. What the fuck is PrestaShop? Yeah, you and me both, March House. I have no idea. Oh, I fucked up the code. This is why we need the linter. We don't know whether it worked because of a typo. So we press W, then we have to wait a bit, and then we need to press A. And 10 minutes debugging the interpreter all the way down to tokenize, realize set.union doesn't work in place. Yeah. I need to merge my local zshrc and the zshrc I bring with myself whenever I say change a machine. Oh, what I do is I have a bashrc, and then I have bashrc.d. Well, I don't have it on this machine because I don't have any customizations here. But on machines that I need customization, I have a special directory with machine-specific initialization code. It works pretty well for me. Maybe it'll work well for you too. Hey, what's up, Ismail Turansnar? Definitely said that wrong, but welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's try this again. This time with hopefully the working code. Okay, it should start mashing A here. Till it loads. Oh man, the startup of this game is so fucking slow. Hey, the game loaded and it pressed forward. Nice. Okay, that's good. Why do you press A while loading? Because it's easier than figuring out the screens. And I think it needs to press A like 4 times during the loading screens. I also think pressing A is faster because it skips one of the screens. But yeah, we need to do some color debugging here. I should have let it just continue to run. That way I can pick the colors here. Because we gotta wait for this screen. Which we can probably find blue pixel in the top and white pixel in the bottom and say that's good enough. Yeah, but I need to fill up my water, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back, and I'll see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Chaz is here. How you doing, Chaz? Good to see you again. Okay, so let's actually grip swish. Okay, so this will let me wait. Why is this bigger? Why is this bigger? We don't want this bigger. No. We want the same size as this one. That's the final. Nice, nice. 22 out of 35 averages of 20. Nice. Congrats. That's good to hear. Does that mean you end up with an A? Okay, yeah, this is the size that we expect. Okay, so we want to find a white pixel here. It looks like it's 230, 230, 230 at 426336. Oh. Make sure that doesn't go to sleep. All right. Let's see if we can get a round number like 420. 420, 330. 420, 330, 230. 230, 230, 230. Yes, I'm using Twitch chat as a clipboard. A minus, nice, awesome. Oh, that's one of the colors that we need. Oh, actually, we need to press A. We need to wait until. Wait until. Was it Y420 or was it X420? Fuck. I think it's Y420. We'll double check that. We need to get the other pixel out of that as well. Y420 X330, and we need some blue pixel up here. 230. You don't have to be too far off there. We don't have to be too precise. 34, 34, 144. At y equals 30, x equals 100. Right? X 100, y 30, 34, 34, 144. Okay. And this is so stupid. I hate that it's BGR. It's so dumb. And y equals 30, x equals 100. Why not 420? I don't think I could do 420, 420. I don't think it would have worked. 34, 34, 144. Okay. Iran, welcome to the stream. What's your keyboard brand? If you do Bang Keyboard, you can find the answer there. Simon X says, do you have tips for finding useful small software projects? Most of the projects that I do are things that are annoying for me, and so I just build them. I can't wait for 3.7 to die so I no longer use typing extensions. What do you use typing extensions for? I don't think I use typing extensions anywhere. Kevin says, time to take off my socks and hit the bed. Pleasure as always. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you around. Frame equals get frame video while not 420 330. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Oh my god, it's running the test again. Oh, kill me. Oh. While not color near this 230 230 230 and color near frame y equals 30 x equals 100 BGR BGR. Optimus Broom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can we bet on Pokemon? We could, but like there's nothing really to bet on. Protocol? You don't need protocol. You can do this trick. Easy. Now you don't need typing extensions. And there's a similar trick for literal, but object is way easier, or protocol is way easier. What if everything is annoying? Well then, you got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of projects you can do. I've never heard you hate on tests so much. What am I hating on tests for? Okay, see if this works. Gotta step through this first though. Show the literal trick. I think it's something like this. It's a little less convenient. You could also just do this if this supports the languages, but I don't think this does. I think that's 3.9. Lego Collector, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Might need to find your functions with an underscores. There's a video about it. Check out that video. D-Hand HD, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need to run scripts dot reset again. Oh. Last part of the explanation got hidden by a follow pop-up. About final, you would use the same trick as literal. Or you would just not. Final can be anything. Yeah, or if you import annotations, it doesn't matter. Please show again. I think this works for good items, or for the other thing as well. Damn, what? Oh, did I not press A? Maybe I didn't press A. Herb Clouds, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I didn't press A. Press serial A. It's such a cool project. I agree. Isn't this a cool project? Okay, that one's not shiny. Let's try our script again and see if it gets to the battle this time. Future annotations for work literal 2. Maybe you needed something else. Fucker says, can you use a microcontroller? Is there anything special about this specific microcontroller? Yeah, it's literally do bang today. It's literally literally a microcontroller. This, yeah. Are we doing another prediction? The odds for this are essentially 0. So I don't think you would want to do a prediction on this. Okay, so the really tough part about this is detecting. It pressed A. Is detecting this dialogue appearing here, and then disappearing, and then that dialogue appearing, without getting it confused with any of the other white text on the screen. What if I didn't bang today? Yeah, I know. Same, Cyber Benny. Can bet against you and win it all? I don't think it works that way. Okay. I'm curious if I just wait for the exact 230 pixel. Like maybe this color is specific enough that it is fine. Try that. The weight pixel. Vid. X equals 330, Y equals 420. Luxetavas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just watched the underscore video and I'm amazed. Awesome. Well, glad you enjoyed it. There's 400 other videos where that one's has come from. So if you want to watch more, there's plenty to find there. In theory, this will work, but probably not in practice. Got to use whatever the shit pixel equals. Okay. I mean, we could bet on whether the code works, but that seems kind of boring, you know. Okay. Not shiny, we can reset. Kind of noisy there. While it mashes A. The game is lagging so much. Okay. Walks forward. Good. waits for those particular pixels. Fuck. uh, uh. And we try again. I don't know what you're asking, Tarfoon. Can this one be shiny? Yes. Yes, it can. I don't know if that's what you're asking, though. But yes, this one can be shiny. The rate is 1 in 4,096. Extremely rare. I would not be bothering if it could not be shiny. That's like 1%. It's a lot less than 1%, Marcia. A lot less than 1%. Remember when Virtualim got a sandbox escape CVE? What? I don't know what that means. Are you coding this game? I am interacting with this game using a microcontroller. That seems legit. Seems like it's working. 50%, it's either shiny or not, yeah. That looks like it's working. 460 milliseconds between delay. I guess we can watch it for a while and see if it works. There's also a YouTube video. Let's see, YouTube. I don't want to watch a 17-minute video. For less than 17, 2 minutes. This one might not include the part that I want, though. Shut. And now he gets the shiny and the script keeps resetting. Yeah, that would be the worst. Okay, so it's not shiny here, and then it's shiny here. But we're curious between... Yeah, so this is shiny. We're curious between the delay between this dialogue appearing, disappearing, 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000. Okay, so there's like 3 seconds there. So it's completely fine. Okay, so greater than 1 second should be fine. Yeah. Someone thought that Virtualim was supposed to be in a virtual machine. So someone's a big fucking idiot. Oops, what did I just close here? Wait, seriously? And they filed a CVE? Wow, they gave it a 10? What a fucking clown. What a clown. Why does it have a CVE number attached? You didn't use the Mississippi counting thing? I mean, we can use our timer to actually figure this out. I'm gonna pretend that video is on screen. I'm going to run my little timer script. Skip ahead, that's too far. Okay. So the dialogue closes. Open, close, and open. 3.8 seconds. I think 1 second is going to be good enough to tell the difference. You can even put it to 2 seconds to be like slightly safer. Don't know the version. Torfu, what's going on, buddy? Are you okay? What are you asking? I don't know what you're trying to say. But I think this will work. I think the script will work. It seems to be working so far, presumably. There is a chance, there is like a this game is known to crash on startup. So there's like a decent chance that it just crashes on startup. I got the shiny, it's not the same version. No, it's exactly the same game. This is the only game you can encounter Arceus in. And the code for both of the games is the same. There's literally just a boolean at startup that changes the sprites of the game. Add script to reset Arceus. Cool. I'm just gonna let that run. I am pissed off that this is not completed. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. There's a bully at startup? Yeah. Yeah. There's a bully. A big bully. Andy, what's your sign? Double middle finger because Zodiac's fucking stupid. That's my sign. I'm pretty sure it's 69, actually. Like my sign is 69. Jacosta says, wow. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my sign is 69. This one. That was such a risky search. That was such a risky search. Oh, that was almost bad for a bit. Alchemicalistic booty wrap. Oh, I already said hi to you. Lately, I've been going through someone else's code. I've noticed he puts algorithms code inside init's class functions to main and just makes an object of the class. It sounds like you are viewing code of a Java developer that has stuck in their Java shell and tried to make Java happen in any other programming language. And maybe you shouldn't take their advice. Just maybe. Yeah, searching that on stream was a bad idea. It was a big bad idea. But yeah. What? What? Marsha. But yeah, now that I think this is working, I'm hungry and it's been almost 5 hours of streaming, so we're probably gonna wrap things up here. But let me do my little spiel, and we're just gonna ignore what Marsha's saying here. So let me do my little spiel, and then we'll send you off to another channel. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. You can check out those videos here. This is my most popular upload in quite a long time, so you can check that out. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. Oh, also next week I'm off, so I will be streaming pretty much every day next week, except Saturday. Yeah, because I have PTO. Zero PT, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is Twitter. That's twitter.com/codewithanthony. So follow me there to get those updates on what I'm doing, what's going on here. Also, look at all this clout that I got from this this fix here. And I also announce on the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. There's a bunch of social channels. There's also a beginners channel if you want to ask programming questions. I also announce streams there as well. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Let's go find someone to raid.